Hello, chess friends. We're going to be streaming some four-player chess, chess.com. Let's see if we can find UQs to join. I'm going to start off streaming FFA. If anyone wants to team with me, I'm certainly open to streaming teams as long as I can have my teammate on voice chat. So let me know if anyone's interested in that. Otherwise, we could just play FFA for several hours. It's 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for me now. If I don't get too tilted tonight, then my goal is to make it to 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time when I can raid our friend four-player chess. But we'll see if I can make it that long. Okay, so we have a pretty low-rated queue to start off, which shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. Alright, so this move, I'm going to try to grab some space here. We'll see if he lets me. And he does. I'm going to get this nice structure. Okay. Yellow is just taking this. That gives me a free move. I think I could just grab this pawn. I don't see a way I can checkmate or anything like that. Wait, I could en passant. I don't think en passant is good for me. I'm just gonna grab a free pawn. This is a weird move. It just kind of hangs something there. Hangs the queen for a pawn. I don't know what he was expecting, basically. My opposite is kind of playing this like it is anti-chess, which is not great for me. Not only that, but he is disconnected. Well, normally I would not attack my opposite, but in this case, since he is hanging everything, we might as well. Alright. This is an issue. You need to watch out for that. If yellow attacks this bishop, then I may just roll the dice. Let's check green's team's rating. Green rated about 1400 at teams. He has played a fair amount of games. I do think he knows enough to do this. See, this move attacks me, but also prevents promotion and has a double purpose. If yellow times out, then that makes it easier on me. Yellow times out. Probably play knight here. What are some other options? I think that's our main option. Let's see what green does. Green is defending his pawn. Let's just come out here to prevent the checkmate threat. Hey Illustrac, thanks for watching. Illustrac, another streamer of four-player chess. Let's give him a quick shout out here. Okay. Blue is just developing. Unfortunately, well, I guess let's just develop this bishop. But unfortunately, I think they're going to be able to attack yellow before I can. This is a free pawn, though. I could take that now. I think it's more important for me to get developed in general. I can't go queen here because of this. Now he's attacking my bishop. Got to do something with that. I just go here maybe. No, we're gonna go here. Just afraid of this. So now if he moves this, this is under attack. I really don't think it was worth it for me to take this pawn. Oh, well that I like. That's a free dude. There's no mate threat here. Jadri Zhang says purple. I think that's in reference to this game. So this is actually blue. I have changed my piece colors to look a little nicer for my purposes, but that okay. Let's see. So these are all spaces the king can move to. I think I should just retreat this. Oh, this is a threat though. That's a problem. I'm gonna come back here. We're attacking this rook. I could move this knight to cover this rook in theory. If he takes this pawn, which I think he will. I can also just go rook over. Okay. So, turns out it was not a problem. I can castle. I think this is probably safest. Now this is guarded. I would like to get my queen out. He just went rook over. Okay. Let's just get the queen out. My idea here is I want to castle to the left. Oh, this is getting... Okay, what are the squares? So these are all squares that need to be attacked. We're going to castle. Okay. So these are all attacked. Ooh, that is not attacked. That could be mate. Or no, this is still a square, so it would not be mate. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I go up here. Attack this, attack this. Sure. I did burn some time there. It's not the greatest. Anyway, my king is very safe, which is the most important thing in this game here. They are very close to maiden. This is right now the only square for yellow. This is now a threat for me, by the way. If green doesn't mate him, I think I can get the mate. Okay, so now this is a square. So if I go here, he has this. I can just take this. Shoot. I'm just gonna bide my time. So this is, no, that's not even mate because of this. What is mate? Is this mate? This is mate. That is not mate. I think I have mate right there. Okay, that's helpful. We've guaranteed not fourth place. Hey, Chestufus. Where did he go? He went here. Not sure what that accomplishes. Okay, that attacks this, but it's defended. I think I want to get my queen out of here. Actually, I could go here. No, I can't. Then the queen attacks. Yeah, let's just come back here. I hope that worked. I'm going to try reconnecting. Okay. I guess there's a general server disconnected. 30 seconds for added to the clock. It's still defended. My king is still safe. We checkmated yellow. Looking at this, if I get these two knights out of the way, then we can actually mate. What did he take? Oh, he took a pawn. Okay. We don't care so much about pawns. Thinking maybe this? Oh, he's attacking blue. I guess I have a tempo on blue. What's a fun thing I can do to blue in the interim? Oh, shoot. I don't think there's anything I want to do to blue right now. Oh, this is being double attacked. Alright, I'm just gonna come out here and oh my god, I hung the bishop. That was really, really stupid. Blue wants to move that anyway. He's gonna take my bishop. That was really brain dead of me. Hey, Ricky Recon. Yeah, this is 4Player Chess. It's a lot of fun. You can play on chess.com. And I'm going to put the free-for-all rules in the chat for you. So yeah, this was a big blunder. I just hung a bishop. But I'm still winning by like a huge amount. So it's not the end of the world. What I would like to do now is move this knight somewhere. So I mainly stream Bughouse, which is a different chess variant, but this chess variant is fun as well. All right. I could go here to maybe pretend I'm threatening this. Or I could go here. Let's go this way. Ah, now I'm worried about this, honestly. I'm just going to push this. We don't have to make this threat immediately. So I'm really worried about this move. It's protected like 5 different ways. Okay. So I could I think we better I'm gonna go for it. I can always take this with knight, so it's not like the end of the world. That's a promotion threat. Oh, I tricked him. Okay. So now we've mated 2 players. We got 20 points for each checkmate. Now it's a 1 versus 1 with blue. And I can just claim. I don't need to play it out. I like playing these games out though. It's kind of fun for me. The problem is I'm down pieces. And he's about to promote. I think I have to sack to prevent promotion. Yeah, it's not looking great. What? That was just a pawn? We don't care about pawns. I can just push this. We want to like promote this. So because I'm more than 20 points up, I can claim and then I just win. But I don't have to claim. I can play it out. Alright, we want to get this queen in play. That's a threat. Now we're protecting this. Okay, I can check. I can also go here. This one looks pretty good. But I think I can just push this. Oh, that's the queen. Yeah, he's just hanging everything now. This is a check, but it's not a scary check. I can just move. Um, I do want to still guard this square in an ideal world. So we're still guarding that square. He's going for this. That's true. I guess that's not a great move. He can just do that, which he has. Yeah, there's a blunder on my part. We can promote this though. That's the promotion square. He can't cover it. He can promote that force a queen trade, but he hasn't done that yet. Now I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. I'm just going to take this one. Threaten mate in one. Okay. Won a little bit of money there. So yeah, let me look back at the game. See if I can find some better moves. Actually, follow from Cyclo and Z13 and Ricky Recon 03XX. Really appreciate it. So in general, I'm doing this move first because it opens some lines. I don't usually use those lines early on. Often I play more passively. So yellow was just acting kind of crazy here. Like this is just a really weird move. If my queen had been more active, it would have been a reasonable move. So suppose instead of this, I had gone like this. Wait, what did blue do again? Okay. So suppose I had gone here. Blue had done. Even then, that wouldn't have been good. He went here, right? Yeah, it still wouldn't have made it. I would have needed to. Yeah, there was just nothing there. I would need to attack this. If I could get my queen there. Okay, so suppose I made two different queen moves. If I got like my queen out, um, yeah, I mean, there's teams openings here, like even now, I'm not in a position where I need to be. Uh, I need to have my queen like on this diagonal. Anyway, if I had like a million different moves, like suppose he didn't take this. Um, yeah, I mean like there are mate threats, like team type mate threats, where yellow like sacking for that pawn actually leads to mate. But we were nowhere near that type of position. This is just a hung queen. In general, when you're playing free for all, you often work together with the person across from you. You're opposite. Um, so like if he had played a little more restrained and waited a few moves, like these sorts of double team attacks often will happen. Often, like, I don't attack yellow. If yellow like hangs his queen to me, I don't take it. Um, if yellow attacks someone, I attack someone, that same person. So we try to, double team them and take their pieces and checkmate them. But yellow just hung a queen, and it was far too early for me to do anything to help them. So I did end up attacking yellow this time. So I moved this knight out because I was scared. If I had just played something like this, like taking a free pawn, like there's a mate threat here. This just checkmates me immediately. Where green and blue can work together, and probably would. I mean, blue does have to put a certain amount of trust in green. Like, if green doesn't support him and do this, then it just hangs his queen. Like, say green does something like this, then it's just a free queen for me. But generally, you would hope if blue does something that green will not pre-move, and green will look and say, well, why did he just sack his queen there? There must be a reason. Oh, there's a checkmate. And green should do this. Usually blue would take this afterwards. So green has lost a bishop, but green has got 20 points, which is a huge amount of points. And they've eliminated the strongest player, me. So I wanted to make sure that didn't happen. So we guarded against the mate threat. Here I'm fianchettoing shadowing the bishop. And my whole goal of these pawn moves is this pawn structure is great. Like blue generally can't get in on me. So my king is going to be safe when I get over here. And you really want a safe king. Because in 4-player chess, the biggest danger is someone checking you. If someone checks you, then, especially if the player on your left checks you. So if blue checks me, then yellow and green each get a free move on me, where they can take a piece or make a threat, and I can't deal with that because I have to get out of check. That's why king safety is super important. So here green just hung a knight, which is very helpful for me. So I tried to get my queen active. So wait, did they miss mates? That's another question. So yellow's king is in a lot of trouble. Okay, so there's still these squares in this square. So no mates yet. Green is getting another piece in play. So there's these squares to cover, which I can't cover. Honestly, I think blue can. Does blue have mate with just this? I think this is mate for blue. The blue missed a mate. I mean, any of these moves were mate, but this is the best of those possibilities because his queen can't get taken afterwards. So it's a free mate. He gets the 20 points without losing anything. Blue just pushed a pawn. Okay, now here does green have a mate? So this is mate for green. Let's see. Does green have other mates? This is not a mate because he has here. Is this a mate? No. Yeah, this is a square that needs to be covered. Yeah, I think this is his only mate. Which is, I mean, it's worth doing anyway. It trades a queen, but that's still pretty good for him. So green definitely should have done that. Green retreated. Now, did I miss a mate and did blue miss a mate? I looked pretty hard about mates. The other thing to look for is stalemates. Because if I was worried that they were no, so that's he still has moves. I did have this. Nah, I don't think I missed any mates here. I should have gotten my pieces more active. Okay, so that was a gift. So they gave me a mate here, and I took it, and I did not have to lose a queen in the process, which is wonderful. So here I was worried that blue was gonna open up this bishop attacking my queen. He didn't end up doing that. Okay, here I blundered. I moved this knight, and in the process I hung this bishop. I think I should have moved this knight first, because then the bishop still would have been attacked, and I would have. My idea was to open this up, but this is just safer. Now this is still covered. Is this queen trapped? Where can it go? Can't go here. This might be a trapped queen. Yeah. So that would have trapped the queen, and he would have had to sack the queen for something. So maybe he grabs my rook. Maybe he grabs this bishop. Maybe he grabs this bishop. So this is the move I should have done. In this situation, blue's best move is probably to take this bishop. And the reason this bishop is better to take is because it's possible that neither of us will take, because I'm sort of defending him. If he goes here, like, I don't think I want to trade queens, so I probably move it away somewhere. Can I make another threat on green? Is the question. I could take that, then my queen hangs. I don't really see a great place for my queen to go. I mean, there's certainly safe squares for it, but I kind of want to stay on this diagonal. Maybe I just go back. Maybe I go back and then he takes. Or, oh, it's green's move first. So green has to decide, does he want to trade a rook for a queen? Green goes there and then I take for sure. So, I mean, that was a possibility. Then blue would get 10 points. Or no, blue gets 5 points, I get 5 points. Green gets 9 points. But it's better than like losing the full queen. I guess another option is he could do this because it's check, and then he could hope that I somehow punish green in the process. But yeah, it would have been just a much better for me to move here. Instead, I hung a bishop. So for a while, green could like just making a double threat on this, so he could have taken with bishop. But luckily he didn't, and I moved that pawn before he had a chance to do so. So here, green didn't notice my mate threat. Here's what green should have done. Green should have gone here. Gets in the way of the mate threat. And at this point, I take. So I gain 5 points. And he could take back or he can promote. I mean, he has a bunch of options. Oh, blue moves first. Maybe blue promotes. Now this is under attack. Although this is under attack too. So he could take. I mean, this would be interesting. Hmm. Blue is getting very powerful, though. Yeah, I think blue is getting too powerful for my liking. Maybe I go here. So this makes this threat. And if green is smart, he exploits it with... Well, so first blue has to do something about this. And what does blue do? Maybe he comes back or king over. Suppose he goes king over. Oh, I'm just hanging my queen now. No, green's gonna take my queen if I go there. So no, I can't risk that. I could check. Blue probably gets the mate though. I mean, yeah, I don't like letting blue promote. Anyway, I'm lucky we didn't go anywhere near into this line. Instead, I mated. Blue got a little grabby. He grabbed this knight. At this point, I'm up 46 points to 18 points. So the lower right-hand corner, there's a claim button. Because I'm more than 20 points up. So I could have just claimed. I liked playing it out. I was worried about this promotion. I was willing to sack to stop it. He took this pawn, which is kind of an irrelevant pawn. And then my idea was to go promote. We took that. This is now a threat, but I think I'm fine, especially since I have this diagonal guarded, at least for now. So my idea was to double defend this. So he's pushing, I'm pushing. I have this check threat. At some point, I probably should have tempoed this queen or something like this to get this other rook involved. This just hung a queen, so I don't know why he did that. So here, I blundered again. I let him get too frisky pushing these pawns. Maybe I should have even gone queen here and sacked the queen. Sack the queen for the bishop, then push this pawn. Not really a way for him to stop me. This should be just winning for me. Like, I have an active rook, a rook that's soon to be active. This pawn is hard to stop promotion. So that was the move. I should have sacked my queen there. I was too enamored by my queen. So, if he's smart here, I guess he gets this rook over somewhere. Maybe here. And he could go after my bishop. Then he could go here. That's probably not the best square for that. Maybe I take this one. We could promote, or we could start pushing this one. And promote and grab my bishop. But then I probably promote. So I mean, this looks pretty good for me. Yeah, so I don't think he should promote. I think he should just push or get this rook involved. Let's say he pushes, I take, he pushes, I take. This looks much better for him. Now he's 2 knights up on me. I can still claim at any point. But yeah, maybe he has a better endgame at this point. Anyway, let's go on to another one. Yeah, mbits mbits de, which I assume is mbits Germany, says queen j6. Hope no one takes it out of fear of losing their own queen. Yeah, it's a lot of psychology involved. As like leaving your pieces in take, hoping that other people's pieces protect them, and other people will not want to make trades. Thanks for the follow from Wesley 44566. Really appreciate it. Join a few more queues. mbits de, if you want to play teams, let me know. Open to playing teams. If no one wants to play teams, I'll continue to play FFA. Okay, we're green. We have a 2000 on the right. That's who we're most concerned about. My opposite is slightly better than his opposite. Not by much. That's a really weird move. Just gonna do this because of the queen diagonal. This is 1 point queens. Green, sorry, blue is full send in it. That's his promotion square. I'm worried about pushing these. I'd like to get this in. Oh, they're just gonna let. I guess you could go here. All right, we're gonna try to. Oh wow, they let blue promote. Honestly, I'm worried they could mate me together. Will they do that? Probably not, but you never know. This looks really bad for me. I don't want to trade these bishops, but I'm offering the trade anyway. It's really hard for him to find this move. Okay, he's checked blue. That's great for me. For many, many reasons. Since blue is in check, he can't do this. Red hasn't gone here. He hasn't traded the bishops. So, I mean, I would like to block things off. Not only that, but now blue feels like red is attacking him. That's what we want to see. There is actually a mate. If blue goes here, or no, because blue would have to initiate. Never mind. I was looking at like this type of thing, but is blue just going to time out? Because that would be pretty awful. Does blue realize he's in check? If blue just times out, then this is going to be a very difficult game for me. Oh my god. Now I have to play a sandwich between the two remaining players. The good news is I'm probably not going to get 4th place. The bad news is We are in a really bad way over here. God. This is just really rough. I'm gonna lock this down. The problem is, if red ever attacks me, ever, then yellow is gonna immediately attack me. So I can't leave myself open to trades with red. This is gonna be an extremely tough game. When you have an opposite that just gives up immediately, and it's basically 2-on-1 for the rest of the game. Red has, obvious moves. He can just promote. Yellow is not going to be going after red. Yellow is going to promote these ways. I'm just going to get double teamed the whole game. Even if red times out here, which should be the dream scenario, it's still tough for me to beat yellow. So if red times out, at least let me secure second. Yellow is just a lot more advanced with the pawns. Is red really going to time out? I guess we full send this pawn then. Oh my god. That is just so strange. Giving me my rook file. That's a thing. We're just full sending this pawn. That's my only plan right now. If he pushes, we go bishop up. I could trade the queens. Do I want to trade the queens? Nah, I think I take this bishop. Okay, he's just trading with me. I could trade the queens. I don't think I want to. Maybe I want to. Now let's just take this. We're pushing this. Well, now we're trading. He's playing for second, which is kind of weird. Now he's going for this one. I could just push. We can still take this. Okay. So I think I just get this out. This mates, I think. Then he can promote. Do I care about that? Maybe I do. No, I don't. Okay, we've got 20 points. We have this check now. And trade the queens. Okay, he doesn't want to trade the queens. Oh, I have this now. Alright, so I can claim now. But I should also have a winning position. I'm going to try to trade my 1-point queen for his 9-point queen, which he's going to let me do. Interesting. If I take this, he can take this way. I still think I should do that. I guess I just take the knight now. Covering this promotion path. That's a check. All right. Trying to promote. I think I go here. We snag one of these. Sack a knight for a pawn that's pretty advanced. All right. Which one do I go for now? This one, I guess. Okay. He's attacking a few of these guys. May have to retreat. Guarding that pawn. Now if I go here, he can still go there. Okay. Let's get this guy up here. I think he's just going to send these pawns. His rooks protect each other. I can't snag a rook right now. Yellow says, how do you get to 2600? You just play a lot. I can go here, maybe. Nah, let's just push. This guards this, this guards this. I can go here and push this. Okay, I can still take this one. Now I think that's worth doing. All right. So we can come here. Take this if it... Okay, he's just going to give that up. Okay. Happy to get that off the board. Go here regarding this. So now I can check. That seems worth doing. Okay. He promotes here. We still have some time. I can come over here. Let me just push this. Okay, if he goes here, I go up. We're fine. Oh, he's also going for this one. Okay, that's a bigger problem. Maybe it's not. What if I take this? That's a promotion threat. Okay, I did give up some material there, but I feel like I have a pretty good position for it. I do like having two queens to play with. That's a threat. This is defended. He's run out of checks, I think. Okay, that's reasonable. You can come up here. Maybe I want to come from behind. I'm going to guard this pawn. Now this can move if we want to. Maybe we want to go here. I go here? Maybe just here. Now we'll go this way. I feel like checkmate should happen here eventually. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Two-player chess now, yeah. It's a lot easier to play two-player chess when you realize you can just win by resigning anytime you want. Let's look at this game though, see if I missed any better moves. I always feel really cramped as green. I don't quite know what to do. I move these knights out just to do something useful. Something I sometimes do alternatively is get these pawns out. Although if I get the pawns out first, I'm worried they're going to team up and double sack their queens on me or something like that. Whereas the knights at least give me, something in the way. Yeah, this move annoyed me because that's where I wanted my pawn to get. So yellow blocked me from the structure I like. In general, I like it when blue promotes, but when blue is so low rated, I'm just scared that they're going to go against me. Like, this is mate immediately on me. And I put a lot of trust in blue, that blue wouldn't do that. That's what I was so worried about. Like, here, it didn't really have any good moves. I mean, I suppose I could have done this, that, like, blocked the mate. But it puts me in a really bad position. So, like, I don't really want to trade these dark squared bishops. And I think yellow would have traded that in a heartbeat. Because yellow is stronger than these other players, so knows when to make, good moves. So, like, regardless of what these other players did, like, even if they did random nonsense moves, I was worried yellow would start, like, going against me. And yeah, this is all really scary. Like, this is fine right now, but if the other players find another check against me, it gets scary. Yeah, so I was really concerned here. So I moved this pawn instead. I figured if these bishops traded off, that's not the end of the world, because this was the scary bishop. But it was even better, because he attacked blue. Blue can't attack me if red's attacking him. I thought this was good for me, and I thought maybe blue and red would trade some things. Like this, for example. But instead here, blue just timed out, which is horrible for me. So with blue timed out, this is like a worst case scenario where now both of these players are targeting me. Both of these players have easy promotions. Like, this is red's easy promotion. This is yellow's easy promotion. And, they have the same thing. These other squares. It's really hard for me to stop. They could stop each other, but more likely they would work together and say, hey, let's both get some free queens. It looked really bad for me. And then red timed out, which I don't understand why. Neither red nor blue were in bad positions. Blue was in a great position. Blue was up a queen, and he timed out. And now red is in a great position because red has guaranteed himself if he takes 1 point that he won't be fourth place. He's actually in the best position because he has 2 pawns really close to queening. Like, not only that, he can just take this king. Like, that's a hanging king. Bishop takes king. Red's move, he could have gotten 20 points immediately and also had 2 queens closer to promotion. Red had a great position and he just timed out. It's really strange. Then it was me versus yellow. And I think yellow had a much better position than I did. Yellow should have just promoted these pawns. It would have been hard for me to contest. But instead, yellow was pushing these pawns, which were like blocked. And my knight could stop promotion, which is really weird to me. All he had to do was push these pawns and he was like way ahead of me. And it felt like he was trying to trade with me. I don't know why he was trying to trade with me. It didn't really make any sense. All he needed was 1 point to be up versus these guys and not get fourth. And of course he was going to get 1 point. There's no world he doesn't get 1 point. So he doesn't have to try to get the 1 point immediately. There's no reason for that. He can just go for promotions and try to win the 1v1. So I was happy to trade with him. Maybe he felt when he traded pieces that he had like just a better position. I didn't feel that way. I got this mate. I was pretty happy with that. So I checked yellow, hoping to trade the queens off. To trade our 9-point queens off. And also distract him. He ended up not trading the queens, and he just spoon-fed this mate for me. Now I'm up 52 points to 12. I can just claim the win. When I claim the win, that gives 20 points to yellow, and I just win. But because if he gets 20 points, he has 32, I have 52. So I get first place. I like playing these 1v1s though. It's good practice overall. I traded my 1-point queen for his 9-point queen. Helps me get more points. I took a knight in the process. He's threatening promotion here. Kind of hard to stop his promotion. But I was able to sack a knight for one of the queens. I was pretty happy overall. Here I was a little concerned. Like maybe a move like this. He could have gone after my rook. And of course, like he can just push these. I was much more worried he would go after my rook. So let's see what I missed here. I'm trying to just get my pieces active. I traded rooks and in the process took one of his scary pawns away. So here I hung a rook in exchange for a promotion. I had some other options. See, he has this check coming up on me. I could have just pushed the pawn to guard the rook. He's getting close to promotion anyway. I was worried he would check me a bunch of times. Maybe this was fine. We can look at it, I guess. Like he takes a pawn. I go up. And at this point, that's covered. I mean, honestly, he should probably go for promotion. But then again, so should I. So it's hard for him to stop promotion. It's probably better for me to just guard my rook. I saw like I saw an easy queen in though, and I got excited. So I gave up the rook for the promotion, and he took another knight in the process. So I gave up a rook and a knight to get a queen. That was a blunder on my part. I should have just defended. Okay, now did I miss some mates here? I could just take this right away. Why didn't I do that? It seems much better. Because this was a scary pawn. Yeah, that's much better than what I did. Now, if he goes one of these places, I mate him immediately. He can't go here. If he goes here, now what? Well, I could repeat, I guess. Maybe I repeat, try to win the rook. Yeah, I probably had a better sequence there. But I did this instead. That was not so good. I could have just taken this immediately and still been guarding that square. Okay, here. Maybe I just go back immediately. He can't do this. He has to step back. If he steps back here, I take. Like, this just loses immediately, right? We can't go there. So he has to go to a dark square. I probably take this anyway. I mean, he can take that, though. Okay, I suppose he goes to a dark square. I mean, maybe I just tempo him to try to get him to a light square. I probably want to guard this pawn anyway. If I can tempo him, he goes this way. Like, and now I take. Regarding this. Can he perpetual me? He might be able to get a perpetual. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. So, other option is, instead of taking this pawn, what if I go back here? So now I'm stopping his checks, threatening this. He could try to get this rook out to protect this, or even he could go here, guarded. Yeah, this sequence isn't so great for me. Anyway, I definitely missed an earlier mate. Instead of perpetual, we can bring the rook. Oh, yeah, bring the rook out here if I ever get my king over here. That's a good point. Yeah. Anyway, I missed easier mate for sure here. Okay. So what actually happened He didn't like continue the checks. A little weird. Oh, was my queen guarding that? Oh, that's why. Yeah, the queen was guarding that. Okay. Okay, so this just walked in and made him one. What if he didn't go there? If he goes here, I can mate this way. If he goes here, I guess it was mate no matter what. Alright, so that worked out. Incredible Blunder, you have a game review at 4-player chess? We could look at your game if it's 4-player chess. Yeah, let me check that out. Okay. Gonna go back to the beginning here. Okay, Incredible Blunder is blue. Look at this from blue's perspective. Alright, we're gonna look at Incredible Blunder's game, see what happened. 1872, that's pretty good Incredible Blunder. Okay, so he opened the king's pawn first. This is what I would do. Now he's trying to cheese this queen versus an 1100. Let's see if the 1100 notices. Doesn't notice. The funny thing is, I've seen Cha-Cha-Chess saying he would not give his bishop for a queen because the bishop is so important. But I would take that queen. Especially, yeah, him resigning is a dream scenario because he doesn't even take your bishop. So that worked out great for you. I see what you're trying to do here. Although green is attacking. Because you might have to give up a queen for that. Okay, is green going to go here? Not the place for green to go. Okay. So here green could have gone here. Oh, no, never mind. Then yeah, never mind. Maybe this was his only mate. Okay. So green sacked the queen to get the checkmate. So green gets 20 points. Blue is doing fantastic. Blue has taken 2 queens. He's at 18 points. And he still has his queen on the board. And red is just watch them do all this. Promoted a pawn. Red is 2400, by the way. That's interesting. The highest rated of these guys. This knight move seems a little adventurous. I'm not sure I would bring this knight out. Honestly, I think your priority should be the castle. Like, if I were you in this position, I would get the knight here, push these 2 pawns, castle, tuck your king away. But okay, you've moved the knight out. I don't really like this. That's a bishop for a pawn trade. Your bishop is much better. Were you hoping that green would do something here? What can green do? I don't really see anything that green can attack. I mean, he could do this, but that's just a really weird move to make. I mean, red is almost for sure going to take it. Did you forget like the way that the pawns take or something like that? Yeah, and this knight, it's not even attacking you at all. I would just leave it there. He's not going to sack for this pawn. At least not really doing anything. Yeah, I mean, again, what I would be trying to do is get my king to safety. I mean, you can leave your king in the middle of the board, but it might get attacked. I would be getting my king to safety here, and then my next order of business after the king is safe would be to promote pawns. Okay. So you have got your king to safety. That's good. This is a weird move. It seems to blunder a pawn. I'm not sure why you did that. I guess he was afraid of this happening. I don't know why he moved the rook back. That's kind of odd. Okay, well, they let you push that pawn. What just happened here? Okay, red is attacking green. Why? I mean, I guess he's trying to maybe attack this bishop. Green is full send into promotion. Maybe he's hoping to keep green busy and hoping that you would stop this promotion somehow. Yeah, I don't really understand this move either. It seems weird. I mean, maybe it gets the queen to a better square, but it seems odd to me. So you're trying to pick off the pawn chain. Maybe you're not. What? Are you just trying to... You were just trying to get your queen behind this pawn, I guess? When you got your queen here, I thought you were going for this. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe this move makes a little more sense. Since he is double attacking this. It's not a very good attack though, because I mean, if he takes with queen, you probably sack the rook for the 1-point queen. If he takes with bishop, the bishop's pinned. So, I mean, he should have saved this for sure. Probably this was a good move. Attack this, get the knight centralized, defend. Like, that's a great place for the knight. I think that would have been much better for green. But okay, green hung a bishop. You're pushing a pawn. Red has decided to stop green's promotion. Okay, I guess you're stepping over so you could get the rook here to just be more defended. Makes sense. In the meantime, red is trading with green. Red is now stopping you as well. That's a nice knight move. Attacking the queen, attacking this pawn some more. Looks like a good square for it. Nice. Okay. Got rid of a scary queen. Lost the knight for it, but you gained a pawn. This looks pretty good for you. Liking your position. This is pretty scary. But right now your bishop covers. You're taking free pawns. That's being threatened. You sacked for your knight. That's kind of odd. Red is up for 24 points though. He's kind of in range of green and you. You still have the most points. Ooh, that's a mate threat. So that's going to be a free bishop for you. He just gave the mate to green. Kind of odd. I don't think this was a good move. Like, he was gonna mate him for sure. So now is a good time for you to make threats. This would have been fun. I mean, you could have gone after green with that one. Which I still think green would have taken that. I mean, he's not dead yet. Maybe you go here or something like that. Where does he even go? Like here? I mean, this looks amazing for you. You can go here. You're absolutely crushing. But instead you undeveloped your queen. That was kind of weird. Still, okay. So this is what happened in the game. Green mated red. So you got the strongest player out of the game by Raiden. And you got to promote. So that's great for you. You're attacking this rook, but you don't want to sack the queen for the rook anyway. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. So instead, I think what you should have done, you have a few options here. You could just get rid of this pawn. And probably this is a better way to get rid of it, to get this queen developed. Like, and now you're kind of bearing down on it more. And you're threatening to promote this pawn. So that's an option. You could have taken this pawn. And then later taken this with one of these queens. Is there a good place for this bishop? Not really. I think your main idea should be to get rid of this pawn. You could develop this rook too, but this rook is kind of good defensively. Like, this move is horrible. I would not trade the queen for the rook. I mean, I guess you're trying to maybe win points in the process and simplify, but like a 1-point queen for a 5-point rook gets you a few more points. But what you really need to make sure of is that he doesn't get 20 points up on you. And he's not 20 points up. Right now he's 12 points up. And he's nowhere near getting 20 points up. So all you should be doing here is just developing your pieces, making more queens. He blundered here, by the way. He should have taken with queen, because that makes his queen more active. Like, the queen is doing nothing back here. So when he took with knight, the knight does, it's in a worse square. It's not really defending his king anymore. The knight's not really accomplishing anything here. The queen would be like behind the pawn, potentially threatening promotion later, although this pawn is in the way. So yeah, I'm not sure why he took with knight. Okay, he let you queen. That was pretty dumb of him. Like, he just took a useless pawn. This queen is preventing promotion. Like, at this point, if that's your plan, leave the queen there. That's a great square for him. I think one thing he could have done, try to move this king away somewhere. Like, cause he wants to do something like, I guess he can't do this right now because he could just take it, but I guess maybe this is a move. Knight up. Because he wants to be able to promote and either take the rook or if rook takes rook. I don't know. It just seemed like a better idea for him. But already you have like a lot of your pawns are more advanced than his are. This is blocking his promotion. You're blocking this promotion. Like you just have better pawns. He let you promote. He let you take a free rook. Let me just see if you have this move. This might be a move. The other thing I would look into is this is a 9-point queen. So like, you're giving him more points here. Instead of this, maybe you can do this. And then if he takes that, you take this one, and you keep your 9-point queen. And, I mean, he kind of has to take it. I mean, if he moves the king away somewhere, then you can just take this. I suppose he could take that one then. Then he could still push. I don't know, maybe it didn't matter so much. Well, I mean, you don't have to take anything. What can you do here? You still have this move. You go queen here. Take that. Well, you could take that one. Maybe this. You could take this, actually. Now you're threatening that. Like, you might try for this, but you can just take the queen. Everything's defended. This looks pretty good for you. Alright. But you traded your 9-point queen for his 1-point queen. And now you started checking a lot. Traded queens. And he resigned. He's about to promote. Oh, and you ended with 69 points. Nice. So Modesty01 says not all queens have the same value. So at the very top of the screen here, you see it says it talks about the game. This is 1 minute starting time with a 15-second delay, FFA standard, and it has a queen with a 1 point in it, with a 1 in it. What this means is 1-point queen promotions. There are some games that you play which instead of that queen with a 1 in it, it'll have like a queen, a rook, a bishop, and a knight, meaning you can promote to any piece and they have full piece value. But when it has the queen with a 1, promotion is to a 1-point queen. And what that means is your original queen is worth 9 points, but promoted queens are worth 1 point when they're captured. Yeah, Incredible Blunder, you had a much better endgame. Thanks for the follow from Charles Manson. I really appreciate it. Yeah, he took the dead pawn with the queen to prevent like this promotion, but not this other promotion. Yeah, we can go back here. Well, okay, to support his own promotion. That's why he took this. But he gave you a promotion in the process. And not only that, he gave you a free rook. Which is very, very good for you to see that you can take that, because it was with check, and it can't be taken back. So it's just like a free piece for you. Always look for those intermezzo moves. Like, your instinct might be to take this, but or deal with this queen threat. But if you can throw in a check first, just do it. You gained a piece in the process. And yeah, you simplified to a better endgame, so that worked out okay. But I think you could have had like even better without giving up your 9-point queen. But you ended with 69 points, so that's nice. And this was good instinct trading these queens away, since you're close to promotion and he's not. So great game all around. This is too small to see. Yeah, it is small. When I start my games, I like to say uh, as an explanation that they're 1-point queens. But yeah, if it were not 1-point queens, it would have a queen, a rook, a bishop, and a knight here, like all 4 of those pieces, not just a queen. I'm gonna find some more cues to play. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Well, I'm gonna try entering a full promotion queue too. So this queue right here, you see at the top, there's all 4 pieces, and then this is a queue. So I'm in 2 queues right now. One of them has a 1-point queen, and one of them has full promotion. This is full promotion. This is 1-point queens. That's the difference. Most people prefer the 1-point queens, but it doesn't matter too much for me. You need to know which is which, and there is like definitely a slight difference in playing style, because like when you have the 1-point queens, it's impossible to under promote. Like you can't promote to a knight or anything like that. When you have the full queens, quite often people will promote, and if it's something that can be captured when they promote, they may under promote to like a rook, hoping that the person then would not capture. They may be all full send into promotion. Oh, I did get back to 2600, so that's fun. I'm gonna block off this queen diagonal. I think blue and red are gonna interfere with each other probably. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for like good pawn structures. That's my general idea here. At some point, I probably want to get a knight here or bishop here. I don't want to trade bishops. So if he pushes this pawn, I got to be a little bit careful. If he pushes the pawn, probably have to push this. He's kind of blocking his own development. I'll just bring this out right now, or I forget about it. All right, now he's going for this promotion. Ooh, that move annoys me because I wanted to do this, and I probably should have done that last move. I'm not going to be able to get that good pawn structure I like. May go for a fianchetto. Now yellow could get a good pawn structure. Red has just taken a free pawn. Maybe I can help blue out. Take this pawn away. I could also go for this pawn since this is in the way. But for now, we're going to go up. I think he's gonna retreat this. And if they trade this, I mean, that's fine. It'd be great for me if they traded that. Oh, and they do. Wonderful. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna let blue promote. Assuming yellow doesn't interfere. Potentially take this one too, although that would check blue. I'm not so sure I want to check blue. Oh, he's offering this trade. That's great for me. I can take this one. Well, I'd probably take this way, honestly. Now this is guarded. Maybe I come back this way. Ooh. He's kind of going in. There's like a threat here, but I would have to initiate, and I'm never doing that. Oh, he can take this now. That concerns me. I think I try to get a rook out of it. And I don't really care if he takes this. So I'm hoping he'll do something about this, like knight out, and he can promote. And I will let him. Alright, blue. We're buddies. You can promote. I could just take 9 points also. That's another option. Okay, this has been taken. We have this pin now. Might as well leave the pin. This is now on offer. I don't like that. Maybe I just go up, or we can go over. Let's go to the right for now. Yellow says, watch out for the 2600. I think it's time to stop chat. This is a pawn that I can go after. Probably something like this. Maybe I should save this pawn though. I could go down, I guess. Oh, now's a great time to go down. We can attack that. That seems reasonable. So I can come back down here, potentially. Defend all this stuff. Whoa. Okay. Now this is a great diagonal for me. Blue has taken some things. I don't think I take this. No. He is attacking this now. Not a fan. I think I just push. Yellow could sack on me. I don't want that to happen. This guy has played Yellow's played no games before in 4-player chess. No FFA, no teams. That's a great square for my bishop. Huh. I could check and then he could take a free queen. That's a funny move. I think we do it. So we're weakening red substantially. This is helping blue a lot though. Blue's getting pretty powerful. That's going to be free. Unless this happens. But yellow would be trusting red a lot. I hope blue is getting a little bit too powerful. I'm not so sure I want him the queen. I'll probably... Do I sack my bishop for the queen? I might have to. He's getting pretty powerful. What's this about? Goes here, you just take. I don't think that's a threat. Let's grab this one. That's in take, that's in take. That's in take. Let's see if yellow does anything annoying. Is this a threat? I don't think it is. Take this one. This could be annoying. He's attacking this too. Okay. I could go here and take. Sure. This launches my queen, I guess. So he could come here and take this. He takes this, that's pretty scary. That I don't care about. I'd like to castle and get this bishop back. In an ideal world. Okay. Now that's looking scary. That mate? No, he has this. I think we just castle. I could take this. Why wouldn't I take this? Okay. Two places he can go. He's going after this too. That's annoying. I think I should castle. That's mate. Blue is winning by a landslide here. I'm gonna bring this back to home, attacking the queen. All right, buddy. I'll take that. Okay. I could take this. That might trade the queens, though. Not sure I want to trade the queens. I could go here. That kind of looks fun. What else can I do? Maybe I just get this out. Hmm. This is like a mate threat. Okay, we'll trade these. I think he has to take. Really? Okay. A queen trade. Here, mate in one. Oh, yellow is just going to get mated. Okay. I'll take that one. It is now me versus blue. Okay. I think we grab some squares. Attacking this knight. I want to activate the rook. The queen, I could check. Just bring this guy back. Okay. Get in here. That's a threat. That's a threat. Oh, that I'm taking for sure. Rook takes is my threat. He has this, so I have to make sure we reroute this. I can take this first. That's a threat. That's a threat. We go here. Actually, let's get this other rook in. I can trade these. Maybe it's knight here. He comes back here, that's fine. Always come up. This is defended. This is just a 1v1, a pretty even end game. Take this guy. Bring this down maybe. Okay, I'll take that queen. And he's resigned it. Okay, let me look at the final position first. I think I'm doing pretty well here. I'm basically up a queen. right? So yeah, we have the same pieces. Let me count the pawns. Okay, I'm up 2 pawns and a queen. And I'm up 5 points in the point count. My king is safe, his king is not. Yeah, I feel like all I really need to do is just keep pressuring this square. Like, this is pinned. What is he really going to do here? I guess he could tempo my queen, but my queen has great squares to move to anyway. I mean, like, this is already pretty crushing. He goes here, I can just take it. He goes down here. Then we have, let's see, what do we have? This a thing, maybe? Check. Because here we have this. Yeah, I mean, this just looks pretty crushing. He's got to defend this. I just go here. Where does he even go? So if he doesn't defend that, he can go over here. I guess that's not quite free because this defends. I can go here though. I could also take and then pin. If he pushes, I can still take this. Like, I'm willing to trade those for sure. I could even sack here. Like, this just wins. Anyway, I was up so much that it's a pretty easy win at the end. Yellow's kamikaze. At the end, yellow was. Yeah, let's look at the whole game here. So green is always the toughest to begin with. Because I'm worried about like allowing queen trades, allowing bishop trades. All trades are bad, so I don't really want to allow it. This is a really weird move for yellow. It blocks his future development, and it doesn't really accomplish anything. There's no reason this bishop wants to be here. I don't know what yellow was doing there. Blue and red were much more straightforward. They were just going for queens. So here, I think this knight move may be a blunder. I probably should have just gone here. This is where I wanted to do anyway, to just have the good pawn structure. I moved the knight out first just because I was worried about checks from here, but this prevents checks from here. It takes him so many moves to get something on the diagonal. I shouldn't have even worried about that. That was a blunder. I should have just pushed this pawn. Because now he pushed the pawn and I didn't get that opportunity. So when blue pushed that, red can immediately take it, which he did. These moves are great for me because when blue and red trade, like they both get points from the trades, but they're losing pieces with respect to the other two people on the board. So they're both getting weaker in the position, and that makes it easier for me to win in the end. So blue traded with red. I helped blue out by giving him a square to promote on which he could have done and I wouldn't have taken it. But he didn't trust me. They traded bishops. That's great for me. Oh, he didn't even take the bishop. Like, what was red thinking? Maybe red just like pre-moves that. I don't know. So yeah, blue just snagged a piece. I don't think blue should have gone all the way back. I think it's probably better to go somewhere like here. Then your king has luft. You're attacking the queen if this pawn ever pushes. Not sure what yellow was trying to do here. Maybe trying to come in with a check. I don't know. But I was worried about this pawn, that it would fall. So when he moved the bishop there, that gave me an opportunity to protect it. So I was pretty happy about that. So after hanging his bishop, maybe he pre-moved this too, thinking it'd be a recapture. And blue just took another free piece. So blue took 2 free pieces from red. I would rather red be weaker than blue, but blue was getting just really powerful here. And here I was a really good opposite. I could have just made a random move, helped with my own development, but instead I checked red. And when I checked red, that meant he couldn't move the queen. Blue gets a free queen. Because I'm a super nice guy. In general, opposites work together, but here, like, blue is getting all the points. I've got like no points. He hasn't really been working with me. I've just been working with him. So I've probably been a little bit too accommodating. I took this rook, and then red started going after me. I was happy that this got taken, because if this promoted, like, I think blue is just too powerful. So here I was really worried that they would gang up against me. Like, what blue could have made a passing move, like something like this. Yellow could have just taken this, and I'm like pretty hurt here. I mean, luckily with move order, I could probably still just take this, but like I was worried about this type of thing. Like, what I could not do is this, because then like this type of thing could happen. Yeah, I mean, yellow could get in on this too. I mean, there's so many mates on me. How is that not mate? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was destroyed if they all 3 went after me. But blue went after red, and I just took a red piece. So here I couldn't even, like, I considered trying to mate blue. There wasn't really a mate, or trying to mate red, I'm sorry. Like, this was a threat I had to worry about, but assuming it wasn't, like, if I cut off this square, he goes to this one, and then he mates. If I cut off this square, he goes to this one, and then, I mean, he can mate, or he could just take my queen. Or you mate this way, even. There wasn't what I needed to do. Honestly, could yellow have got in the mate? Well, I guess not because of move order. Because yellow had like this type of thing. if yellow goes here, now there's still this move. I mean, there's some funny things that can happen here, honestly. Like this would be a funny sequence. You know, I'd do something random, and then if he moves here, like blue has to get out of the mate first, or out of the check first, so he could go here, and then yellow gets the mate. But that assumes he moves this way. If he moves this way, it doesn't really work. Yeah, and so here yellow doesn't have a mate. I do, though. I could probably go out there. I mean, then I get that. I mean, this would have been interesting. But yellow decided to go after me because yellow said in the chat early in the game, "Watch out for the 2600." So yellow was encouraging them all to gang up on me, and you're not supposed to explicitly team. So you have the option of stopping the chat, and I immediately stopped the chat so they didn't discuss teaming up on me anymore. So I castled. Green got the mate. We attacked yellow. Yellow took this. Obviously a very bad move for many reasons. Like, his promotion square is here, and I block him. Like, after he takes this, he can only promote if someone puts a piece one of these squares so he can capture. His pawn is in the way. So, this, I mean, maybe he's hoping that I, like, take back, but there's no reason for me to take back, like, in the near future. I just took a queen because his queen was hanging. And now this, I paused on this move a lot as I wasn't sure what to do. This probably wasn't a great move. Blue should have insta taken this queen. This queen trade, like, I mean, number one, he's up a ton of points, and him trading queens with me isn't really bad for him. I mean, he loses a piece. We both lose a queen relative to yellow, but yellow doesn't have a queen anyway. So then none of the three of us would have a queen. This just makes the most sense. But all he saw was this bishop. Which that's, yeah, he should have focused on like the real threat, because I could have traded queens then over there. So yellow is kind of going after blue. Like, there is like this sort of threat, but yellow has to initiate. I just took the mate though. Like, again, like in, let's see, 1, 2, in 3 moves, yellow hung his queen, hung his bishop, and hung mate. So yeah, yellow really did just go kamikaze there. And then me versus blue. I tried to get my rooks active. So here, maybe I had better moves. I had this check. I think he could have just pushed the pawn now, so I don't think that's a worthwhile check. I wanted to guard this somehow. So my options were this, bishop to guard. I could guard with the queen. Maybe this was even better. Send him to have a mate threat. I could guard with the queen here. I could retreat the knight somewhere. I could come back. Like, knight here is reasonable because it's guarded. I don't have to worry about that knight anymore. I think this was my best move. I guard the knight, and maybe he doesn't realize I have this threat here. So if he thinks that this was all that was going on, you know, maybe he does something dumb like this. Then we check. goes over. I could check this way. Actually, oops. Maybe this is a move. And I can take the bishop, threaten this. If he goes here, it's mate. Oh, is that not mate? Oh, okay. King down. Let's mate real soon. Maybe that's not great, because then when I take, you can take. So yeah, that's not a worthwhile check. So yeah, I should take one or both of these. I think take this first. Anyway, I just guarded with the bishop. We checked. He moved king away. I took this. I could have just immediately gotten this in. Then he has this. This doesn't work, obviously, because I could just take. He can go back. I was kind of going after this pawn. I figured maybe I can pick up a rook in the process. But we picked up a knight instead. Let me see. Was this any better? I don't think so. No, better to take with rook. So, yeah, we checked. We're bringing another rook in. Try to get all our pieces in the attack. Now I'm wondering, did I miss some mates? This is a pretty crushing move. I should have played this. So yeah, if he goes... If he goes here, there's this. I mean, this is looking absolutely devastating for him. Anyway, yeah. He did this instead, took some pawns. He gave up the queen. Maybe he didn't see that was defended. But like, what were his other options? I think if he goes there, then I win the queen anyway. So he can't go here. Oh, he can take this. But that puts him... Okay. He can't go any of these squares. The remaining squares are dark squares within the bishop, which allows this covered check. And you can either interpose with the queen and I take it, or you can interpose with something else and I take the queen. So I don't think he had a choice. I think this move forced the queen. And he immediately resigned. Modesty says this 4-ply chess is too much for your small brain. 4-ply, it's a lot of fun to play. I highly recommend trying it. Let's see. I'll try joining some more cues. Been going about 2 hours already. I don't know if I can last 2 more, but we'll see. We've got Incredible Blunder on our left. Good luck to you, Incredible Blunder. All right. So this is 1-point queens. See the top 1-point queens. Okay, fianchettoed his bishop. That offers a bishop trade. I generally don't want. Let's see if blue does something even scarier. Maybe he's hoping for this. Interesting. Is he just, is red just dead? I think I'm gonna have to let red fend for himself. It does look pretty bad for red. Ooh, that was not the way to go. So now this is a possibility. Okay, so blue has made a passive move. Which means I'm gonna actually develop. My thinking is that red may be able to get safe here. This is scary, by the way. I've got my queen active. Still a little scared of this bishop. I would much rather if he had traded. Okay, I'm kind of trying to keep my opposite alive with maybe limited success. Whoa. That's interesting. I mean, I could go for that, but I don't think my opposite is going to do anything useful. So I think we're just going to develop. Ah, more scary moves. Maybe he was trying to prevent like this sort of thing, but I don't think there was really any threat. He could take this. I don't think he will. So maybe I go here and here. We'll just push for now. What? I line it up on this one. This is a threat now. Prof Fundamaster says 4-player chess is more intuitive than standard 2-player chess. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of intuition involved. I mean, it's generally keep your king safe, avoid trades in general. Huh. Hmm. Gosh. Shoot. This is a tough situation. I don't know what to do. He can take this now, I think. Kind of expect red to take this. I don't know if he will. Maybe he'll just save his knight. I don't know. I think he should take the bishop. He's just saving his knight. Okay. Well, I'm going to go up here. And threaten mate in 1 on blue. I'm just going to keep blue a little busy. Interesting. He successfully snagged a piece. My time is fairly low, which I don't like. My king is not as safe as I want. But I have this rook file now, so that's fun. He wants to come here. Maybe we push this. Oh, that could be a problem someday. If he goes here. Oh, he's also attacking the knight. Oh, and I didn't notice the knight being attacked. Alright. I guess I go here. We're keeping this. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a threat anymore. The king is not so happy. My king's not so happy either. Maybe this? If he comes in here, that's kind of annoying. Sure, let's go here. It's being attacked. This actually mates me, I think. Yeah, this is a threat too. My position really sucks. I might get 4th here. He can sack on me. Probably should. Damn it. I think I made it. Like, I'm just outright made it. Like, this is pretty scary. And this and this. I think I have to take this. But he can sack. It's really bad. I suppose I could try pushing. My position is horrible. I've lost a knight. I have 0 points. And I'm getting absolutely murdered. And not only that, my opposite has hung a piece like every single move. My king is way out in the open. That's a weird move. I guess he wanted to get out of this pit. Oh, well, that's helpful. I don't really think I can do anything with that, though. I need to get these pieces active. Blue is just full send in against me, unfortunately. God, I hate trades, but I think I have to do this one. Because that bishop is really in my face. The problem is, like, there's always this threat if I don't trade that. Okay, that's an odd time to check me. It doesn't really do anything right now. We're still alive, at least. I guess he prevents me from taking this pawn. Maybe that's the point. I'm still very worried about blue and green teaming on me. As red has done nothing useful all game. And he's about to time out. Oh my god. And red has more points than me. So I'm also worried about getting fourth. So I'm going after this. Also launching this bishop. I think blue's going to try to clear away these pawns so he can promote. Or maybe he's just going to full send this. And there are double teaming on me. Okay. Well, maybe we go here. Green is just handing the game to blue. How about that one, buddy? I'm basically crippled until I get my king safe, unfortunately. That sucks. That's helpful. Guys are finally going after each other. Things are looking better. So green is going for promotion, while blue is just going after me. I guess he's going for this. Okay. So if this promotes, like, it's possible that this king won't randomly take it. Oh, and by the way, I'm not fourth place because I've passed red, so that's good. Should I let him take this one? I think I have to. If he takes that, no, I can't. Never mind. Rook is defended. I can go here, I guess. Why wouldn't I go there? Green is getting back in the game. Ah, huh. Going after this one, I guess. Come on, green. Really? Okay. So green is now making me defend. Which is just going to make blue more powerful. Getting rid of my promotion chances. Maybe I snag a knight from it at least. Kind of going for that one. Kind of going for my knight. Come on, dude. Why? Why would you do that? I don't want to trade these things. If you're going to force me to, you could just hand the win to blue. Just an obnoxious move. He should take this. Hopefully he doesn't. This mates me. Hope they don't find it. Shoot. Kind of going for this one. I'm hoping to like take this and let green attack. Come on, green. What are you doing? I'm trying to help green attack blue, but instead green just wants to go against me. Shoot. Green has basically shown that he's not going to help me stop blue. So it's just self-preservation at this point. They've removed any winning chances for me. I only have 2 pawns to promote, and they're nowhere close to promotion. I'm trying to defend this pawn. Bishop back. I have to watch out for checks from the diagonal too, though. So my queen is kind of trapped. I can check him, but it doesn't really do anything. I guess I just come back. I'll just turtle up for now. It flabbergasts me that green is attacking me. It just makes zero sense. And he's just going to let blue promote. Give blue the win. Finally, he started going after blue a little bit. Okay. That's free. Yeah, green has decided that blue gets to win. I get third, he gets second. Guess I should watch out for mate. That's mate. Why don't I just mate him? Nah. Trying to threaten a check. Hoping he'll take this. By a 4-player GM, I'm 2600, but not for long. Gonna lose that fairly quickly here. Guess he has this. Whoa. That's interesting. How do I exploit that? I like that he's going after blue. Things are looking up for me now. This is mate. Does he see it? He does not. Okay. Well. We'll check him again. We'll check him again. Eventually, I hope he wants to get in and checkmate him. Apparently not. Okay, no such luck. Well, I suppose blue is forced in this trade then, if green is not going to do anything about it. I think I should keep checking. Now we can defend at least. If he goes here, I can go here. Not great for me. Oh, wow. That's ugly. Yeah, I made it. Shoot. Oh, I had maybe bishop there. Okay. I think this is mate because of this. So I'm just dead. Oh, he didn't kill me. That was awfully nice of him. I'm still pretty dead. Now I have no winning chances. That's unfortunate. So Incredible Blunder wins this one. He's closer to promotion. He still has the rock. Oh, God. I'm sure I had a way out of that, but I just didn't have time to find it. Very unfortunate. If he mates blue, then I would have more points than blue. There's that. There's still a chance I could get second here. Well, that's annoying. Okay, it's now... Okay, unless blue mates, I think I get second. Because blue can take 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So I would still win under that scenario. Or, I mean, not win, but I would get second. I should help blue? No, that would be a bad idea. It's basically impossible for me to mate. What I want is for blue to lose. The problem is green could claim rather than mate in blue. I would like him to mate blue. That's great for me. Okay. So now I am guaranteed second place. Okay, congratulations on colorful blunder. At least I didn't finish fourth there. That was a really tough game. Okay, let's go look at all of my blunders. Well, honestly, they're mostly Red's blunders. The game got incredibly hard as soon as Red just like left the game. So, first of all, like I shouldn't have brought my queen out. It's always a bad idea for me to bring my queen out. Like I was trying to help Red. Red was playing so bad, he was beyond saving. So I should have just forgot about Red and thought about myself. Whenever I get my queen out, I'm trying to be good opposite, and it never works out. So I got my queen out, and that got me in trouble later on because they got to tempo it. So blue snagged a free pawn and an important pawn because my queen is tempoed. So here, yeah, and green moves before red, so I can't take this, hoping red would take it. So I tried to make a threat. And here, like, if red were useful, red could help me here. But when I castled, maybe I had better here. If I trust red, I can take this. Then they trade, I win a rook. And our position is incredible. But I can't trust red at all. Red has made so many horrible moves. So I just castled, hoping I was castling his safety, but it turned out I wasn't castling his safety, because this was a threat the whole game. Instead of castling, I think I probably should have just developed and maybe castled to the right. The right was safer than the left. Like, the reason I castled to the left is I assumed these queens were going to trade fairly soon, but they didn't. I probably should have threatened this bishop. Like, I was worried this was going to happen anyway. And maybe I still have this. So I probably should have just threatened this bishop. Like, if I go here or something like that. Not only that, that's threatening like a mate threat. This was a much better move. This was the move. If I go here, he goes here. Like, this is... I mean, this is just like checkmate. Not that red would see that. I mean, red played horribly. But this is still better to like chase this bishop around, I think. Because what ended up happening was blue just ate all of red's pieces for free because red doesn't know how to play chess. Whereas if I'd kept blue busy, maybe red would have blundered a little bit less pieces. Oh, wait. Oh, red just sacked his... Or no, wait. That's not... We're not in the game. Okay. This is what actually happened. Red brought his queen back, which I don't know why. And he blundered his knight. Like, he should have saved this knight. You know, knight here. Maybe that's the only place for the knight. I mean, I guess he could push. But that's fine. He could even have gone here because, like, this is a mate threat. Well, no, actually, I guess that defends. That would have been interesting, at least. Like this, this, this. You know, say he castles. Then there's this. I could take the mate, or I could let him take the mate. So yeah, all of Red's moves have been bad. Red just hung a knight. The guy was afraid of this. I have no idea what this move is. I guess he's trying to tempo my queen. I don't know. But he just undeveloped himself. And yeah, they're just gonna tag team on me like the whole game while Red sits there and does nothing. My queen's being tempoed. It's just being attacked. So the problem was, like, I wanted to do something like this, but this was immediate checkmate. I'm not sure if Incredible Blunder would have played this move. You can let me know, Incredible Blunder, if you were planning that. I'm sure Blue would have seen this though, so I couldn't risk it. I had to just hang the knight. Yeah, he would have seen it. So I guess I should have gone back maybe, but then that kind of undevelops. Like this is still possible, but kind of the wrong move order. At least I have a luff square here. Although like he has these threats. Yeah, just my king was not safe castling to the left. I should not have castled. That was a huge blunder. But it's really hard to find any safe move when you have an opposite who never makes an aggressive move, hangs all of his pieces, and just times out or resigns. Then you get tag teamed the whole game. I could have left my knight there, I guess. But I think Incredible Blunder just takes, and then his pawn is in a better position. So I could have taken this, but like I'm scared that this would happen. Like when he moved this back, I have no idea why. Like this just crushed me. I mean, I would have had to create luft, but like just moving this somewhere. Taking this is what I planned. But I mean, you know, this sort of thing. I don't know what red does. He may even get in on this action, but you know, it's all bad. So he could take this. He could go up here. Okay, red has to make moves, but you know, red's moves are kind of irrelevant. You know, it doesn't matter what red does. Like, I'm just getting pummeled by these guys. This is what happens when you have a useless opposite and people who can tag up on me. Original White Pepper, is it a 4-player chess clip or is it? When is mate considered? Mate is considered after every move, not that player's turn. It's actually different between teams and FFA. This is FFA, every man for himself. So in FFA, it's considered after every move. Yeah, I mean, I was just absolutely destroyed because blue and green were working together, and red was hanging pieces. So I really don't see what I could have done that's any better than what I did, considering that these guys are teaming up on me. I just want to look at the very end sequence where when I was checking blue to try to prevent them from trading everything to get it on me. I was just trying to turtle up here, but again, they're both working against me. So it's really hard in that scenario. I have a check on green whenever I want it, by the way. But, oh, this is when he gave me the mate? Oh, not quite yet. So here, I could have just taken this, I think. Like, I can't take back because I'm pinned. If I take this, I mean, I lose my queen. If I do this, he can just take. I mean, I'm pretty dead here. This is just game over. If blue takes this, I'm just dead. I mean, they could even do this. Or no, I'm sorry, move order. They can't do that. Green has to get in there first. Yeah, but I'm just busted. So for some reason, blue didn't take. They let me keep my queen. And then they let me get the mate on red, which is super nice of them. Now I'm winning on points. Not that I'm back in the game, because green has just took my last pawn. But at least I put myself in a position where I had some chances of getting second place. So here, again, I was always worried they were gonna gang up on me. This queen never really got into action, so that was weird. That was helpful that green started going after blue. This was nice of green to go after blue. At this point, I felt like all of a sudden I was back in the game. And then this move came, which left me in a bad situation. The problem here is that blue, for some reason, wants to trade with me. And when he does, my queen is in trouble. So I started to check blue. Here I was hoping I was hoping that green would want to mate blue. And if this happened, then all of a sudden I'm in first place. But green didn't do that. And green is staying here. And green actually maneuvered his knight around, which was terrible for me. So my concern is with this queen is that green was going to like, maybe there's a move order thing here, but if blue ever takes my rook, then I figure green could go after my queen. I should not have let this knight come in. See, I was worried if I take this, blue takes back, and he wins my queen. Like, this is just really horrible for me. And then I'm like dead. And that's what blue wanted to do. Blue wanted to trade with me. I kept hoping green would checkmate blue, but green had no intention of checkmating him. So what I really needed to do was to get my queen back defensively before this knight maneuvered. So this move was fine. Maybe I could just go here. Rook here. I guess he has this though. If I come here, this happens. Question is, if I come here, does green come here? He probably does. Like, blue could take that, but if blue takes this... Yeah, I was just trying to keep my queen, considering they were teaming on me. Maybe this is the move. I think this might save me. Yeah, no, I understand, Incredible Wonder. Yeah, you did fine. I mean, this still might happen. The thing is, I have to keep checking blue, or I have to... It's just awful. Like, how can I make anything work here? Hmm. Yeah, this knight really became a menace. I should not have taken that. I think maybe this was the move. Queen back. Since I maneuvered my queen where it could come back, the Incredible Blunder had no intention of mating blue. So at this point, well, then I'm worried about this. Okay, well, wait. It's Incredible Blunder's turn first. So he probably does something like this. Blue does something like this. And again, I'm completely screwed. I mean, I guess I can come here. Can't take this way. I have to take this way. Yeah, I mean, there's just no way to save the game when they're teaming up with me, which they were. Yeah, Incredible, but there's definitely balance of power in the three-player stage, but yeah, you guys were double attacking me. This was not balance of power. You guys were attacking me until I had nothing left. That has nothing to do with balance of power. That was just teaming. Thanks for the follow from Boney King of Nowhere. Really appreciate it. All right. Well, the good news is we did not get fourth and didn't even get third. We got second. But that was a real bad game. Yeah, you attacked blue, but not very often. You attacked me like a lot more often than blue. I tried to like serve up free blue pieces to you on a silver platter, and you just weren't taking pieces and mates and things like that. I did have a queen. Yeah, I liked my queen. Didn't want to give it up. The problem is, normally in the three-player stage, like if you have a queen and people are attacking you, you can like sack your queen for a piece and then maybe they'll stop attacking you. I didn't have that luxury because you guys left me with 0 pawns or like 1 pawn. So you guys, if you guys lost the queen, you can just promote 5 more. I had nothing to promote. Once I lost that queen, my game was over. Modesty, I did not win. I finished second. Um, or you're saying Incredible Blunder is defending his moves? Yeah, Incredible Blunder did fine. That's just there's just nothing you can do when you have an opposite like that. Oh god. Okay, so I have to contend with a 2000 on my right. Luckily, my opposite is better than his. Hopefully, my opposite doesn't go against me. Oh, offering a bishop trade. Love to see a bishop trade. All right, let's grab some space. So he's going to give me a good pawn structure. This is an odd move. I think I'm going to grab this over here, though. I'm just grabbing a good pawn structure. Yellow is being shadowed. Okay, he's challenging this pawn. Probably going to castle to the right. Going attacking this. So that's not great. If I take this, they could come in here. I think we do it anyway. Was red going to take is the question. Okay. think I just go up, which is a very passive move, but I guess you could go here then. I'm gonna try to set up castling. If I have to lose this pawn, it's not the end of the world. Okay, this actually helps me because it blocks off the bishop. I don't know where this knight thinks it's going. Can I come up here? I could take this. Yeah, we're gonna risk it because I would like to castle. I don't think yellow's gonna initiate, and red. Oh, red's not blocked off, so we're okay for now. It's castle. I'm feeling much more comfortable than I was a few moves ago. Go up. Should we go up here now? I want to slide this king over. Oh, aimed at Colonel Blunder. Okay. Not going to take that. We're just going to go over. Don't like this staring down at me. I probably want to play this at some point. Although if he pushes, then we probably wait. Do not have to wait. Okay, my king feels quite safe. Maybe we come out. Although I do have the file. I think I want to push this over. He's kind of on this diagonal. Don't like that. Okay, he's no longer on the diagonal. Looks like green is full send in for promotion. Maybe I can do this. Get this bishop out. I also come out here. Probably going to castle though. Oh, they're trading over here. Okay. That seems favorable to me. That's a threat. Can I make a threat? What kind of threat can I make? I hate opening this up, but I think it might be time to take that. This is looking kind of scary. But oh, whoa, that's a free bishop. Okay, I can take that or I can leave it. If I take with the queen, we're looking at that. Sure. I'm giving green an opportunity if he wants to push his pawns. That's interesting. Yellow's attacking me. Green is real close to promotion. I think I take this now. The problem is all three of them may attack me. In other words, I haven't seen any indication from green that he is looking to help me. Green is strong enough that he should know that opposites don't attack each other, but you never know. I think I should retreat this queen. Actually, maybe I go here, threaten this. That looks fun. Then this is a mate threat. Oh, maybe not anymore. This was still a mate threat, by the way. Oh god, that's not pleasant. I can't I don't think I can take that, can I? Alright. Well, if you're gonna go after me, Red, I'm gonna go after you. This is mutually assured destruction. I could come down here. Let's go after yellow. I'm hoping that he'll go after... Is my queen trapped? Nah, I can go maybe here. Oh, hope he checks. Okay. That looks pretty good. Alright, so if I check, he gets mate. I think we're gonna have to do. I can also take this. Like, I still think this is good for him. Maybe I should have just let red be mated. I'm getting a little greedy here. I'll just go back. Maybe here. Now let's go back. But what about here? Like here. You can move this knight. That looks pretty good. See, I'm threatening a check on yellow. I want yellow to get frisky. What are you doing, buddy? Are you just gonna give this up? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of what green just did. It doesn't really make any sense to me. He could have traded a 1-point queen or a 9-point queen. Probably want to get rid of this one. Unless I have a mate. Okay, is there a mate for me? If I go here, it does look pretty good. Here, here, here. Now let's just take this. Yellow, if you want to get in on this, feel free. There you go. You could take that. Yeah. Okay, do I have mate? Probably not. Okay. I just need 1 point not to be fourth. I go here? No. We're looking at this and this. Green is super powerful. Like, this is a big threat. He doesn't want to do it. Interesting. Yeah, green is going to win this for sure. So if I took this, he's still at this. Hmm. He may go after me. Probably will. Yeah. I think they're both going to go after me now. This mate? No. Shoot. I don't know. You can take this. Hmm. I think yellow's probably going to take this. He's probably going to go for points. I don't know though. Like, green can just decimate me. And also decimate yellow. Yep. Oh, that's brutal. They are both going after me. I'm so stupid. Why am I so bad at this game? I can't even take that. Oh my god, this is going to be... This is a fourth place? This is a fourth place. Jesus Christ. This is a fourth place finish. I have less points than red. It's so horrible. Oh my god. That's the worst. Thank you for the follow from Samarth Unique Pro. Yeah, that's catastrophic. I mean, it's still possible that yellow finishes fourth, but it's extremely unlikely. Yellow just needs to take 4 points, and there's 1 point right there. That's possible. Like this might happen. Ooh. We somehow avoided fourth place. That was a miracle. As minus 12, it could have been like a minus, what, 75, 100, something like that. What happens on a tie? Then the points are split up with a tie. Anyway, let's look back at this game and see all the places I screwed up. Green just got way too powerful. I think taking this was a mistake. Like it just exposed my position too much. And like it allows this to get the bishop in. It just allows too much. I should never take that. I should leave my pawn structure. I should have been like a lot more patient. So instead of that, I probably want to find better squares for my queen and my bishop. I mean, a lot of them are close to promotion, but they're all working against each other. So I don't really need to concern myself with that. But I think a better thing to do is maybe queen over. Maybe just queen over. And then just get my bishop on a better square. That would have been much better. I was worried about these promotions because it looked like yellow was distracting green, and that would have allowed red to promote. But when I distracted red, green just got super powerful. Yeah, this destroyed me. What did I do here? Okay, I took the yellow knight. Here I'm threatening. Yeah, I don't think these moves are a problem. Green blundered here, but it worked out for him. Like, this was a really weird move from green. He hung this, attacked his opposite. It was a really weird move. like here, I'm still doing okay. I don't have to worry about this move because of move order, because I move after that. Okay, so yellow could have just mated him immediately. Yeah, I don't have many pieces, and green is just so close to promotion. This bishop is in my face. Yeah, letting this fall was really bad for me. Hmm. Like, this doesn't work. You can take... I don't know, as soon as he took here, I was pretty dead. And I had to move my queen. That just wasn't a good square for my queen. I guess I had to move my queen back. And then, like, he still does this. Okay, well, he still does this, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm just devastated here. Maybe I go for this. I mean, I'm completely dead. I shouldn't have let him get this. I need to guard that more. Maybe I should have been more aggressive like this. I was worried about this, though. That just forces trades I don't want to make. Like, if I can count on him to move this, then it's fine, but... You know, like, this sort of thing is just... immediate mate. But I don't think green wants to give me the mate. This pawn chain was just so important. Maybe I need to leave my rooks in the back doing nothing. I could have... Maybe I bring this rook up? I don't know. That's just so bad for me. Like, I would like to do a move like this, but... I mean, number one, there's en passant. Number two, he just takes my queen. It's just so bad. Is there a piece I can take? Because I got lucky that he mated yellow and gave me third place. He didn't have to do that. Green is just so powerful here, and yellow is attacking me. Like, if yellow knew what he's doing, he should be attacking green. First of all, he should get out of this pin, like, as soon as possible. Like, he can't leave that there. Like, this is like a forced move. but number two, like, even in this situation, he doesn't seem to see that green is up 50 pieces and he's attacking me. So I shouldn't have hung the queen. Where's a better square for that? I guess back here, maybe? But, like, this is gonna fall. Oh yeah, this was the problem. That's the problem, like, immediately. I could go here, I guess. This might be the move. But I mean, this sort of thing still might happen. I mean, I'm just really dead. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have done. Green just got way too powerful. So my blunders were hurting my pawn structure, and letting green get too powerful, and also leaving myself with 19 points when red had 20. I really need to get ahead of red and not leave that to chance. All right, let's see if we can find some more cues. We are yellow. Blue seems like the weakest player here. Hasn't played this before. I'm most concerned about green. Ooh, we get the good pawn structure. That's helpful. Not sure where this guy's going. Okay, there's a pin. All right, let's get the structure on the right. Idle Blunder says, could have attacked the yellow queen after green's discovered check. Yeah, but green was attacking after the discovered check. So green was going to take the queen before I was. Oh, they traded bishops. Okay, that is favorable to me. Just get knights out. I'm going to prepare to castle on the left. Also, if we can get this diagonal, it's helpful now that there's no blue bishop or red bishop, light square bishops. So maybe I should have left this pin for a bit. Baronet castle, queenside. Yeah, that's true. Incredible blunder. Probably a better way of doing it. I didn't see green's tactic queen takes pawn, or my pawn couldn't take back because of the pin from the other queen. But I didn't realize it was as bad as it was. Oh, I could have taken this knight. Maybe I should have. I'm not even going to take it now because of this pin coming. I'm going to play king over, almost certainly. It's not worth stacking a knight to trade the queens. Oh, he's going for this one. Okay. Like red and green are traded now. Where's this guy going? A weird move. I just push. Yeah. Let's chase this knight around. Oh, that just hangs a bishop. Not a fan of that one. Hmm. Okay. Red is in a lot of trouble. Red is in 1900 though. It's like almost a 2000. So this is kind of on him. I mean, he's plundering a bunch of pieces here. Uh, Go out. I mean, there's this maybe. I'm trying to defend this so I can tempo the knight. He tempos my knight. We'll just move out here. He wants this, I guess. All right. Let's go after this knight. This is hanging temporarily. Red is in a lot of trouble. Take this. Oh, but he doesn't. Okay. This knight moves. This knight is under attack. I don't want to go after this rook. Can I go here? I think so. I guess this is possible. Doesn't kill me though. Oh, really? Okay. Take that one. I have been keeping blue pretty occupied. Let's see what's this. We're second that night. Oh, where's he going? Throw in a sack? Not really. Gonna make some threats instead. Green is disconnected. Why is blue dead set keeping his knight in my face? I don't know. But I won a knight eventually, so no big deal. Maybe red wants to come in here. I don't know. I'm a good enough opposite not to take the queen if he does that, but not a trustworthy enough guy to leave my queen here. Oh, is he timing out? Okay, fair enough. Well, interesting. Let's come over here. If he moves off this diagonal, I'd like to take this pawn. Can't do it yet, though. Is he going to sack on me? Time will tell. Maybe I come up here, block off the queen, open up the bishop. We'll see if he sacks first, though. He does not. So the 2000 is timed out. The 1500 is left. Honestly, red is a bigger threat than blue at this point, even though he's my opposite. Wait, is this a threat? I think it is. Or this. Okay, that is a free rook. We take those. Ooh, I like that. I will defend you gladly. Maybe this? Not that concerned about that one. I just push this pawn. Maybe we just full send. Where's this guy going? Want to get in here? I'm gonna try to mate this guy. I don't think he has enough ammunition to mate him. I think we full send. I have check. Queen came out too early. Yeah, it is a similar scenario, but in this case we're down to the 3-player stage and I'm up pieces instead of down pieces. There's a better scenario than before. Trying to promote. I can take that. I think I wouldn't push though. Maybe he's trying to like checkmate green. It's not really gonna happen. Blue should not trade queens with me, but he might. This is my threat, by the way. Oh, but he did. Okay, that was a big mistake, Blue. I think we double these rooks up now. Okay, now we have a 1v1. And it should be a favorable 1v1. Gotta watch out for checkmates. And check here. Okay. Now this should be covered. Don't want that. What if I go here? Nah, let's just withdraw this. He checks, I take. Alright, I should just promote more pawns. Just get this going. I don't want to help him mate green or blue. We're just going to ignore green and blue for a while. This pawn is a bit too far forward. I think I can take it now. Do I take this one first? I think I do. This might be a thing. Okay. Do I have mate? Not yet. Ooh. That was not good. That was a blunder. Alright. Well. Defending this pawn. Gonna promote this one. He can have that one. Not have given up that knight. But we're still in a pretty good position. Where's this guy going? He wants to stop this promotion. Let's trade queens. Okay, GG. Let's look back, see where I blundered. The queen was hanging? My queen or his queen? Okay, I'm gonna go see where the queen was hanging. What happens if timed out players get stalemated? Once they're timed out, they can't get any more points, as far as I know. But maybe Prof Blundermaster can. Last red move, it was hung. Okay. So yeah, let me just look at this game real quick. We'll get to that point, I'm sure. I like my moves so far. This knight became a hassle, so I had to waste some moves chasing it around. That was just a weird move by Red. Red is a strong enough player, he should not hang his bishop. Like, he could have moved his bishop out many different places, or he could have moved it back. It's just a really odd move. I don't know why he just hung his bishop. I take no blame for that, though. I was not a bad opposite. He just did it all to himself. Okay, so far so good. So here I considered this move. Knight takes pawn. But I didn't play it because I decided just to get active instead. Okay, so now I don't think I made any big blunders up until here. And at this point, queen over here, maybe I could have left it there. I probably should have done this like immediately. I was hoping to take this pawn at some point though, which I never really got around to doing. So I wanted to prevent like bishop takes, queen takes, getting in my business. I don't think blue would have to initiate though. Honestly, blue is unlikely to sack his bishop like that. So this worked out great for me. I snagged a free rook, and blue weakened red. That's all wonderful. At first I wanted to just block off this bishop, but then I realized I could just full send this. Maybe I should have delayed promoting here. Honestly, it's more important to weaken red here. Probably, this was probably the move. Like knight here. Then his queen is under attack. He has to move it somewhere. Like say he moves back. Like this is amazing for me. Not only that, like I want to promote this without someone taking it. I could go back here too, and threaten like checkmates. I don't want him to threaten a checkmate though. I guess there's no mate for him, only for me. Oh wait, if he went this way, no, then king can take. Yeah, so that's probably good for me. I don't think I should have promoted immediately. Blue was clearly attacking red, and I should have let him keep doing that. Because this helped red. So this was a blunder. I should have been attacking red at this point. So this is a move. I could help blue attack there. I could help blue attack there and then move the queen away and let red take. Maybe I could get my bishop somewhere useful. Like even this would be fun. Well, no, I guess red would take my bishop. Where could I go? This, but unfortunately blue would probably take my bishop instead of this. Yeah, I think knight here was really the move. Alright. Instead, blue decided to die and resign immediately. So here I was trying to tempo his queen, but then I got worried that he was going to checkmate. So if I'd made like a random move, then like this is mate. He hangs his queen in the process though, so it's still probably okay for me. But I thought I'd rather that he did not get mates. So I withdrew this. I withdrew this so that it wasn't defending this pawn, just in case green moved to where red could mate him. And it's hard for red to mate with this stuff, like without me helping him. This bishop is still kind of lined up, but it's not that big a deal. We hung a knight. So this was a mistake. I mean, he's never getting mate here. This green has squares to go to. I mean, wait, is this mate for me? No, it's not. That gives mate to red, so yeah. Glad I didn't play that. Okay, but here I hung a knight, which is not great. I think I should have taken this. Taken this to check him, and then maybe move somewhere with my knight. I could just move somewhere with my knight immediately. I think just knight back is fine. There's no need to hang that. So I had this check, this check. Yeah, I'm just doing great here. So I should not have hung the knight. Like, I was trying to tempo his queen and bring more pieces near his king. But in the process, I hung the knight, which there was no reason for. Oh, here he hung the queen. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm a moron. I could have taken a free queen, and instead I was like, oh, simplify. We can trade the queens. Yeah, that's just game over. I mean, honestly, it was already game over. I'm up, what, a bishop, two bishops, a knight, and a rook, and a pawn about to promote. Like, this is just game over anyway. Got to teach you FFA? I mean, watch my streams. I'm trying to teach FFA here. Although sometimes I get these heartbreaking losses. Oh, Waller is xshyne? xshyne, when are we going to play Bughouse? xshyne, we got to get back in the Bughouse action. It's been too long. Down right now. After this game, we're going to play Bughouse. Like, I can't abort this game, and honestly, this game might take a long, long time. But I am down for Bughouse after this game. Oh, that's an awful move. He's limited his development. This is a loose pawn. Red is going for promotion. Not so sure I can stop him very effectively. I don't know if green is going to stop him either. I'm inclined to ignore it though. I'm just going to get good pawn structure and go from there. The queen supports it, so it's kind of hard to stop that. Just hoping that green gets aggressive. Is yellow going to time out? If yellow times out, I full send this pawn. Display with chicken? Nice. xshyne, do you still have the same Skype? I don't know where this guy's going. Apparently he has plans. I don't know what those plans are. Oh, wow. Red and green could mate. Red and green could team up to mate yellow. Oh, shoot. This is not great for me. I think I'm going to hope that this type of thing doesn't happen. Oh, now maybe I take this. Where's red going is the question. Oh, red is going after yellow. Love to see it. I am also going after yellow. Let's all go after yellow. Yellow is the 1500. Discord, yeah, I have a Discord server. Just add me on Discord. He probably resigns at this point. Which probably means that green gets... Oh, maybe green doesn't get the king. Still has this square. And he can take this. I gotta retreat this probably here. I want to full send this pawn. So red is sandwiched between the two of us, but red has an extra queen. And I'm not sure if green will actually go after red. I want to take this one and go up here. I could also try to get like my queen in for a checkmate. Okay, green is trying to stop my promotion. That's not a great sign. Whoa, that's kind of funny. That's 20 points for the good guys. Thank you, red.
Let's go check.
Yo, I still got to finish this game before player chess games can take. Can you hear me? xshyne, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got to finish this game.
The queue for bughouse is really long right now, though. I've been searching.
Yeah, we can find a game. Don't worry about that. I'm worried about this rook trade.
Or, hear me out.
Okay, I'm hearing you out.
What we could do is we could play 4-player, and I'm rated like 1300 because I've never played before.
Okay, so this is FFA. You want to play teams, in other words.
And then you could just tell me what to do, and then you could get 3100.
Yeah, I'm not super good at teams, but I mean we can play teams for sure if you want. Oh god, these guys are trading with me.
I've never actually played it. I don't even know how it works.
Yeah, I can teach you the basics. What do you take with queen?
Actually, I
take this way. Come on, green, you're going after me, really? It's not gonna happen.
What is going on here? Speakers. There we go. Okay, I can hear you on here now.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly can't remember the last time I played Bughouse before tonight, so.
Oh, I assumed you had like 15 alts that were playing constantly.
No.
Okay.
I gave up Bughouse and retired, but we're coming out of retirement, Chuck.
All right, good.
I know they have a jersey retired for me somewhere in the Fix Halls of Fame, but
they do. You're very famous.
Let's see. This looks complicated. There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. And not only that, but like green is full send in. That neither of them, for some reason, want me to win, which offends me.
Yeah, that's rude, by the way.
Super rude.
Wait, why does red have 2 queens? Did I miss something?
Red promoted. Like his first 8 moves were like moving a pawn and promoted. No one
Oh, it's
stopped him.
FFA. Oh,
It is
oh,
FFA. This is not teams.
I thought, okay, I was
If
so
this were
confused. Okay.
teams, the game would already be over because yellow does
Yeah,
not exist.
that's why I was so confused. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
And unfortunately, I cannot castle, so
Well, Chick
I
and I
can
just
use
played a
it.
long series with J Striker and True Player.
Okay, how'd that go?
I had seen J Striker in a million years. It went fine. I mean, we won more
Is
than we lost.
J Striker, or does he have
No, no, no.
another?
It was some guy from Greece who played just like J Striker. It was definitely J Striker.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I know J Striker openings. That was definitely J Striker. There's no question asked.
Why does he want to trade queens with me?
It's funny how even after like what has it been, 10 years, I still remember J Striker's openings. How bad is that?
Oh God.
Is that not a free queen, Chuck?
Oh no, it'd be a trade of a bishop for a 1 point queen, which is gonna happen anyway. Like he's gonna play queen takes
Oh, I
bishop,
see. It's,
but
oh, it's only worth 1 point. I see. I see.
yeah. Like I don't want to do this trade. All trades are bad in this game. Oh, that on the other hand is a different story.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Well, I just take this.
It looks free. Do you get points for
No, I don't get points for the dead pieces, but
Okay.
I'm trying to like promote a pawn, and this may help me promote a pawn.
That's true. Also, it opens your rook up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this rook was already open. Uh,
Oh.
I like the main thing is I want to promote this pawn, but green, for some reason, and I don't really understand why, but green does not want me to promote a pawn.
It is complicated analysis required to figure that one out.
Yeah.
Wait, how are you gonna? Oh, you have to take the dead piece to get back, right? I see.
I can take
Yeah.
this one. I can also go up. I mean, it depends what red does. Like if red does this, then we could both check him, and that would be fun. But I don't think red's gonna do that. You never know though.
Oh, wait, 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 wait.
Red might be a
Oh,
homie.
you only have to get to the eighth rank. What? You don't have to go all the way to the other side.
Nah, nah. In teams you do have to go. In teams you have to go to like here, but in FFA it's just here.
Oh, wait, that's so OP.
Yeah,
Why?
it's very overpowered.
Why isn't everyone just pushing pawns? That makes no sense.
Great question. I was wondering that myself.
Holy
Is
smokes!
that a free pawn? Looks like a free pawn. Maybe red will defend it. I don't know.
No, incredible blunder. Nobody truly retires from bughouse.
He's gonna come in here.
Even our Francisco.
I think I still take this pawn. So he might go here, and he might like attack me or something. That would be unfortunate, but we'll deal with that when it happens. He's attacking this queen though, so maybe even if he pushes, he doesn't take.
Maybe.
I think I can get this queen out. Maybe we come over here. Yeah, that looks reasonable.
Oh, the two designates that it's a one-pointer. I see.
Well, there's a 1 in the middle of the queen.
Oh, that's not a two. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting blind in
So
my old age.
let me ask you this: do you think that I'm defending this knight?
Uh, yes. Yes, I
No,
do.
no, I'm attacking this rook.
No, I
Yes.
understand that. I didn't understand it was a double question. I thought you were like, knight's not defended or something. No, no, I'm aware. I was
Okay.
thinking about sniping that rook earlier. I'm already like that bishop here.
Oh, yeah, he saw the rook thing. All right.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's a take, right?
what's
Bishop
it
takes
take?
rook.
Yeah. Do
No,
I want to take that? That does leave my dark squares a little
no. You
sus.
bishop takes rook, and then
Nah,
queen
nah.
e5. Queen e5.
I think we're gonna retreat.
No, queen e5.
Queen e. I'm just gonna retreat this knight. I'm worried about like shenanigans happening, like a fork.
How the hell do you designate coordinates in this
Oh
game?
yeah, there's like if you look at the bottom, there's like numbers and letters and stuff like that.
Oh
Oh,
wait, oh,
oh, he wants to help me out.
oh wow.
Okay, that's awfully nice of him. If I'd known he was going to do that, I would have taken the rook in a heartbeat. All right. Well, I think I want to get this out of here. Honestly, he served his purpose. Now maybe my king belongs here. I don't really like my king in the center. So I may shuffle my pieces around. Well, green promotes 5 pawns. Oh, is he just gonna push this? That's not very nice. I mean, I can always block him. Yeah, let's just shuffle. Oh, I guess that opens a pin, but I mean, it's protected, so doesn't matter that much.
Absolutely supposed to blockade that pawn. Nimzovich would be proud.
Oh, that's a threat.
It's not a threat yet. Will be a threat.
Might be a threat someday.
It's an innocent threat.
Can we agree someday might be a threat?
It might be a threat.
Someday.
There you go.
Does he see his queen is hanging? We take bets on that?
No, he doesn't see it.
That
He
does
doesn't
look like
see
a
it.
pawn push. I mean, all right, we can push this one now. I think
Oh, he saw it.
he did see it. That's true.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is
You could
unfortunate.
push.
I could also
You could.
just go over here. Like, I mean,
You could, but that's not a threat, Chuck. We talked
yeah,
about this.
no, I'm just getting my king maybe a little bit safer. Although this is the only thing that defends this. A little worried about this move, but I'm thinking maybe he would take. Well, he probably wouldn't take, honestly, because then this would hang. I don't know. Is he just going to time out?
Actually, if he takes that knight, if you push that pawn, the
Whoa.
blockaded pawn, he can't take the knight because then you mate him. Because the queen on goes to G. Oh my God, what is this? G1?
Something like that. I'm hoping they're going to trade a lot. Or maybe he'll time out. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is interesting. He could take, and then I take. This is actually a good move.
Wait, don't you just mate him
Oh, yeah. I
on
mean, I could mate him too.
J2?
I could. I could.
J2 mates, right?
I could.
Oh, wait, now it doesn't.
But for now, we're just gonna grab this guy.
Is checkmate not good in free for all?
No, checkmate's okay. I just want to make sure I get the checkmate and not him.
Oh, I was talking about red. You have mate on red.
Wait, what? That you mean?
Well, you could have played queen J2, yeah, and then take the knight, right? It's mate.
Yeah, I mean, well, can he just come there? I mean, it's still worth doing. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I think you should do it. Yeah, he can go there.
Actually, there's a problem, which is this. So green could actually get the mate, but I'm pretty confident in my 1v1 versus green. Oh, green didn't see it. He just wants a free queen. That that seems favorable to me. Okay. Unfortunately, there's not much of a follow up here. I suppose I could take this. Sure, why not?
You
I
could
do
take
feel
that.
like he's gonna promote a few queens.
That's okay.
Maybe I start going after this guy next.
You could put him in check. Check. Always check when in
That
doubt,
is
right?
true. Always check. Might be mate. You could take this. Have fun there, buddy. Uh, what's that about?
I don't know, but that's suspicious.
That is suspicious. Always check. Might be
How
mate.
about bishop I3? Is that strong?
Bishop to I. What here? Um,
No, no, no.
well,
I3.
this is I. H
Yeah, yeah,
I.
that's what I
That's
remember.
I.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that
I3.
strong?
I don't
Maybe.
know. We'll find out.
Maybe
This
not.
this seems okay. What?
Or
You're
maybe
just gonna.
we just go for green now. Oh
I
wow.
mean, if red gives me free pieces, I have to take them.
That's
So
true. That's true.
I don't really understand the purpose of red's move, but maybe he wanted to get a few more points. Maybe he thought I wouldn't take back or that I would pre-move this or something. Oh, okay. Well, now we have a favorable situation.
Wait, what happened?
They've both resigned.
Well,
Okay.
that's terrible. You can't take all their pieces now.
Yeah, it's tough to take all the pieces when they both
Oh my
resign.
gosh, unbelievable.
So wait, who resigned first? Or oh, Green timed out. Green timed out, and then Red resigned. So Red's
Oh, I see.
resignation makes sense because as Red was looking and he was like, "How am I possibly going to beat Chuck?" And the answer was he wasn't. Because I was about to do this and do a pin, and my rook covers. So I was about to
Okay.
just exchange everything and then promote 8 pawns.
And that's
Um,
how you win.
that is how I went. Green, on the other hand, probably should have like made a move here.
Yo,
Maybe he was trying to push this pawn and it wouldn't let him, and he was confused.
let's play
That's
one of these, Chuck. I want to try this out.
okay. Okay, we'll try some teams.
Let's,
Yeah, I'm gonna send you an invite. Let's see.
I'm on mine.
There's what? Are you still xshyne or do you
Yeah, yeah.
have?
No, I'm on xshyne. Yeah, yeah.
You're an xshyne. Okay, okay. Are you in the 4 player chess server?
Oh no. How do you do that? I'm a noob.
Yeah. Here I'm gonna put. Are you watching the Twitch chat?
Yes.
Okay, go there.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I see. Hold on 1 second. 4 player play. There we go. 4 player chess, and then okay, I'm in the thing now. I go
Okay.
to
So
play.
now I think I just invite you. Okay. So I've
There we
sent you
go.
an
Yeah,
invite. There should be like a
nice.
pop up that you can click.
Yeah, I clicked it. Yep, I got a pop
And so
up.
we're gonna try the teams thing, and we're gonna get to like draw arrows and stuff.
Oh yes. Oh, you can draw arrows to your partner.
Yeah, which Bughouse should have had like 5 years ago, but
That's true, but
but chess.com was just sitting on their hands
chess.com
for
has
5 years.
outsourced all the developers to India, so we have no idea when they'll ever do that.
Yeah, they have outsourced a lot of their developers. The weird thing is that like the developers at chess.com, they all love Bughouse. But
That's
like
so weird.
like I know okay, the head of engineering loves Bughouse, plays all the time. The head of testing loves Bughouse, plays all the time. And both of them have said that like they want to implement all these Bughouse features. Okay, by the way, this is the move. Um
Okay.
the reason is it opens up like this stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so um I think we just trade everything. So if he does this, take the queen. We're gonna go into an end game. He's gonna take my queen. I'm gonna take it. Oh, never mind. It's checkmate. Okay, that was less than one. I've just invited you
Wow.
again.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, I see. All right.
Lesson 1 is always mate on move 2.
Lesson one.
So anyway, the all the
You really want
developers,
this Kung Pao chicken, don't you?
I do. All the developers like they love Bughouse, but but the people who like pay the salaries, they keep saying, wait, some new event happened that just doubled the number of people who want to play chess, so you have to do a few chess features first. So like it was like Queen's Gambit, then it was like PogChamps, like chess is just exploding. I mean, I remember when we were like excited that the FreeNet chess server had 200 simultaneous games of chess going on. This is the move. Um, but like, there's apparently like I don't even know how many, like more than 30,000 simultaneous games. All right, we're gonna get our queens out, and then
Wow.
we're gonna crush them. Um,
Well, you know that Atomic has always been exploding.
it has been. That's true. So you're probably
That's
gonna go
the
out here unless something really crazy happens. Yeah, just come out here. So if he goes here, we need to watch out for this type of checkmate. It's not even
Oh
mate
yeah,
because I just slide over there. Oh, I have a good news. This is wait.
almost
So
mate.
you've made 2 moves. Okay, so it's gonna get worse every game, but I mean, we're so unfortunately this game we've made it in 3 moves instead of 2 moves. Next game it's gonna be 4 moves. Uh, and eventually we're gonna get to the type of situation where it might take 10, even 11 moves to checkmate that.
Wow, that sounds complicated, Chuck.
It's very complicated.
Well,
All right. So now we have
I think we
some.
just do something. Let's do something a little different here.
Yeah. Well, we are actually blue green now, so we have to do different stuff. We're gonna just play. We'll try Sicilian, like that type of thing. We're gonna get our queens out like this way, something like that. They might even like take it. They might be like free pawn, and then we'll be like, okay, have my pawn. That is not Sicilian. That is Arakan. Okay, looks awfully like a free queen to me. Um,
It does.
I'm actually a fan of free queens, so I think
Well,
you just
some
go ahead
things don't
and
change.
take that. And he might be trying to like checkmate you, but he doesn't realize this is guarded by like 8 things. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe my move wasn't the best, but I'm gonna just come out here. We can go for this. If you click your left mouse button on an empty square, you just take that with a knight, by the way. Um, if you click your left mouse button on an empty square, then it gets rid of everything that we've drawn on the board. Um, okay. You actually don't have. Oh, I was going to say you don't have to take that, but I mean, I guess you can if you want. Doesn't really matter that much. Uh, Unfortunately, this game is going to last more than 4 moves. We're going to be in an end game, but we're going to be in end game like up a ton of pieces. Okay, so you should go for development. Maybe this to keep the knight out. You could do this just to get this bishop out. You do this. You want to get those rooks out eventually. Let's develop everything. Um, they don't have queens, so there's a 0 chance we're going to get checkmated. So the
All
current
right,
plan is to take all of their pieces.
that sounds like a plan. See, what's unfortunate is they don't have a queen, but you have a queen.
I do. I have a queen. You noticed that. I tried to hide her over
I
here
did.
where no one would notice.
So I see you
but,
trying to
but,
hide it over there.
but you found
Just wanted to
it.
bring that up.
My hiding place wasn't good enough, unfortunately.
Um, yeah, we'll just block.
He
So they
might
don't have any dark. They
he
don't have
might
any
have
dark squared bishops. Yeah, I
they
see. I
don't.
see. But they don't have any dark squared bishops.
That's
So I think
true.
I'm pretty safe actually.
So I
Yeah, I
have
see what you're doing
this,
over there.
but he can't. No, actually, this works. Yeah,
That
let me
innocent
just
looking pawn
grab
move over there.
grab that rook over there.
He thinks I don't see it. He's coming in.
Yeah, don't take the bishop. Instead, you could
Yeah, yeah. Not taking
just
the
get your
bishop.
knight out, something like
Yeah,
that.
we're gonna
Or
go this
here.
way.
Okay,
We're going
fair
that
enough.
way.
Oh, uh-oh, he defended. What a jerk. Okay. Well, hmm, maybe I go here. We can go for this one, I guess. If he plays bishop takes, you can just take back.
That's the plan, Stan.
Eventually, I should probably develop one of these guys.
I thought you were just gonna move your queen the whole game.
Yeah, I've been doing that as long as they've been hanging a piece every move, but they might stop hanging pieces. Oh, no, never mind. They're gonna keep hanging
This
pieces.
looks like a
That's
piece
the
right
piece
here.
right there. Looks like a knight. That you could take this bishop if you want, or you could just yeah, developing the rooks. That's good.
I'm actually thinking about going this way, like this.
Sure, sure. Oh, you can take that one. Let me grab this guy, or he gets any ideas.
Actually, I'm gonna take this way.
Okay, fair enough. I can actually take that knight. I don't know if he knows how queens move.
Well, if he didn't, he does now, Chuck.
Okay, you can move your king away somewhere. I was planning on taking this one. I think red is contemplating his life choices. You could get this out. We could figure out pawn promotions. Now might be a good time to do that. The one thing to worry about with pawn promotions, like this pawn cannot promote because I'm blocking it. But I was very careful not to move any of these pawns in case you wanted to promote any of your other pawns.
No. We're going for mate, Chuck.
Okay.
This way.
Okay, fair enough.
Or yeah, or yeah.
It's a possibility.
Well, he could go like this.
You could. Um, I could show you like a move order type of mate.
Oh, I see. Then I take this way.
No, you do not take that way because red moves after you and I move after red. But
Oh, I see.
if I were to move one of these places, then you can do that.
So you have this.
Well, then I can move here, and you
Okay.
can move here, but not
So
yet. You could
we're gonna we're
just
gonna develop.
go out here.
Oops. Wait.
What's the oops?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so now I can go here. You can go here. First, we have to check: can yellow check you? Answer is no.
The
So
answer to that question is no. Nor can he block me.
okay. So
All right.
that was 16 moves. We're getting worse. We're getting substantially
That's
worse each
true.
game, but that's okay.
All right. You know what? Let's go like this.
Go like what?
Oh wait, I got in a game. You're not in here.
Uh-oh. You pressed a
Oh
bad
no,
button.
Chuck. What have we done?
I can go watch your game.
Oh, you could. Yeah, that might be good.
Okay. Let me find you.
I
Uh
thought you were. I thought we just stayed partners. I guess we don't.
no,
It's
no,
like we
I
switch.
mean the weird thing is if you press play again, then it'll partner you with a random person. You have to like invite someone, which is a different link. Okay. You're probably like pretty far down here. Wait, first all types, let's just look at teams.
Can't I just take here?
I haven't seen your game yet, so I'm not sure. But it's very possible that you could.
No, yellow goes after me. I don't think I can do that.
Oh shoot.
Do this.
So what color are you, by the way? That might help
I'm
me. Oh,
blue.
wait, I found you.
Wow. Okay, what is that move? He's going here, maybe? Um. Hmm.
Yeah, not necessarily appropriate for me to feed you moose. So
No, no,
we will
no. I
just
think.
watch and
Yep. We're gonna. I'm actually gonna go here. I'm a little worried about this happening, and then we're gonna go. I'm not sure. Bishops can cross like this though, right?
you can't jump over a pawn, but yeah.
No, I meant if there's no
Yeah.
pawn there. Yeah, yeah.
That did that answer your question?
Yes, that did. Bishops can't jump over pawns. Okay, good to know. Knights can though.
Knights can jump over pawns, yeah.
Okay,
That's allowed.
all right. Let's see. So yellow wants to take that. Um. Hmm. How can I help my partner here? I can't right now, I think. So we're just gonna do something like this.
Your opponents seem to be slightly higher rated.
They do. Uh,
That's not recommended
not recommended, huh?
in 4-player teams.
All right.
Not only is it not recommended, but your partner may have a tough time not getting checkmated in one move. You can prevent him from being checkmated in one move, but
I
that may
think I
not be
can.
recommended either.
Oh man. Uh, Snap.
Are you gonna take one for the team, or are you gonna let your partner get mated?
I think we're gonna let our partner get mated.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean,
So
he's gonna
so so
play
queen
that.
queen takes G13
Yes. Yeah.
was
G13 was
your
the only
option.
move.
All right,
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna invite you again.
All right. All right.
Let's find you.
Funny thing was, they could say, "Oh, chess.com would be like, oh, he's sandbagging." So then to get his rating down, play with Chuck. But I think my partner was in on the gig on that one.
You might have been in on it.
So Queen C7 not recommended.
So, in general, in 4-player teams, um, especially at the lower levels, but even the higher levels too, you're trying to get your queens active as soon as possible, because
Really?
there's some queen mates that can happen. Like the mates that we've seen aren't even that, because we've just seen mates with one queen that are like supported by another, but there's mates where like both queens sack near the king. All right, so yeah, perfect. This is a 15-second delay, by the way, so you don't feel the need to move like super fast. We can talk about these things. So most likely you're gonna get your queen out, but if he moves like this, then you just take his queen.
Why do we take? Why don't we just play Bishop E7 or something?
Take the queen.
Okay. Why don't we just like? Oh, because you get the bishop. Is that why?
Because I get the king.
Oh well, that is an optimal move. Well, we did win in 2 moves there, so we're getting better, Chuck. We made some improvements.
We did. We definitely made some improvements. All right. So you can just do this. Yep. All right. We're gonna get our queen out now. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna come out here. This is maybe a little bit alarming, but I still have like this. Okay, that is not alarming. So
I'm
hold.
thinking going
No.
here.
Uh, probably. Hold on. Hold on. Let's. Yeah, you can come out there. That's fine.
I was thinking that, or I could also come out here too, Chuck, right here.
No, no. I think you want to come out here. This is fine. I mean, either one is probably fine. Um, this is probably going to be your next move. And when I say probably, what I mean by that is definitely. Okay, maybe not definitely, because he could do this. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, bishop here.
I see. So if he moves, if he doesn't prevent the mate, he dies basically, right? So if he does something silly over here like this, he just dies next move, right?
Yeah. Um,
That's how that works,
okay,
right?
he could actually get in the way of you. Okay, let me first make sure I'm not mated. No, I'm not mated. Um, so I could check him, but then he can like block. I'm gonna do this instead. And this is the reason.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking, but if you check him here, wait, explain this to me. If you check him here, right? He has to block, but then don't I just come in right here?
Yeah, but he can take it back. Um,
Yeah, but then
okay, so
oh, okay.
now you can take this.
And then you're gonna take here.
Well, this could be a problem, honestly, but I still think we're doing okay, even if this happens. Like,
You mean if he goes here?
if that doesn't happen, then I do one of these, and it's made immediately. Okay, so now we just checkmate because your queen is defended, and he's in check two ways, and he can't get out of check or take either of them. So we messed that up a little, but it still worked out. Thanks for the follow from Winter Bach. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, see, incredible blunder. I want to say that Chuck has been doing that in all variants that he's ever played. He likes to move his queen around thousands of times, but usually it's only to take free pieces.
Yeah, that's true.
But honestly, he wouldn't even want any of his other pieces if he could just do that. So, all right. So that seems like a blunder.
Yeah, for sure it is. You
Thinking about,
can.
I was thinking about getting this thing out, right?
So this is fine. You could also like do this or this or this. Those three are fine, but you want to get your queen out. That's the main idea here. All right, so I'm gonna get my queen out. I'm gonna go here or here, probably here.
Here, here. This
Oh,
is
you want
way
to go
more
there?
aggressive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, more aggressive.
Here.
Fair enough.
It's not just about moving, Chuck. It's about sending a message.
Okay,
Okay,
we are sending a message.
I do not know about four-player chess.
That
This move seems
that
a little bit suspect here. I'm
it
not,
is a
but
little bit
again,
sus. Well,
I'm no
why don't
expert.
you come out here and we'll figure out why it's sus.
He thinks he's playing Among Us. All right.
I'm
Well,
not that
this
concerned about that one.
well, I'm a little more concerned about this one.
Yeah, I think you're okay over there.
Okay.
Um, well, this king is just it feels like it has problems. Um, I'm gonna come over here.
Okay.
So I'm lined up there,
Seems
although
reasonable.
it's defended for now. But oh, I was gonna no, hold on, never mind. I was gonna say to take this, but maybe not so much. Actually, uh you could take this, or actually this is good. Yeah, queen here looks pretty good because it's check. We like check,
We do like check, but couldn't red come in on me?
and then you take it.
Oh, but yellow. Oh, okay. Yellow take my queen after he blocks, right?
Well, I can try to check him anyway.
Yeah, so he's doing
Okay,
some funky things over
what
here.
if I go here? Then if he blocks, you could no wait. Actually, he could just take that. Hold on. Maybe I take this one. So if he takes that, you can take back. I think. Okay, so hold on.
Let's see.
I think you just take it. You take that. I take that, and we're good.
Okay.
That seems like a free bishop to me. Red has no
Uh,
check on me. His checks on you are
yeah,
irrelevant.
that
So
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to understand the order a little better, I think, because I was thinking about red, but yeah, red can't do much to defend there, right? So
okay,
that seems like optimal play.
sent you an invite.
So we it did take us 5 moves that time,
It
Chuck.
did. Yeah. We'll try to do better.
Okay. I did I click the invite? I think I did, right?
I think so. Yeah. These games don't instantaneously start, so sometimes it'll take like 5 seconds. Sometimes it'll take like a minute.
Okay.
But interestingly, four-player chess is more active than bughouse. Like there's usually more games going on at a given time. There's more players involved in the club, more streamers, etc.
So I'm thinking about doing this.
Yep. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna get our queens out.
I think I'm doing this.
Yeah. So now we have to be careful because I think
Yeah, I
they're gonna
see.
do this sort of thing, which means they have a mate threat on you, and they have
I
a
was thinking
mate
about just.
threat on me. So
Oh, I see.
so
Yeah,
we have
that's
to
true.
watch out for that. So there are things you can do. Here are some options:
That
this
was what
or
I was gonna
this.
play.
Okay. So we have guys who have decided not to roll over and play dead on move two, which is unfortunate,
Very
but
unfortunate.
it happens sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna keep developing. Eventually, we probably want to move our queens to better squares. You can do that if you want, or you can do this or this. Yeah, any of those are fine.
No, let's bring the bishop in. We might bring it up here, I think.
Actually, this is a good move, by the way, because this attacks like both of those.
Oh yeah. Oh, so double attacks are good in this variant. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see.
well, that isn't necessarily a double attack, but that's like a double threat. Like these are the two pawns that we want to get. Okay. So I have like this or this. I'm just gonna go here for now. So let's see where blue goes. Okay, I think you want to go here. And so I could go here to support you in,
See,
or I could support you to attack that maybe.
yeah, so I think yellow from last game thought that he was in some sort of like dating scenario because he was just trying to get mated the entire time. I'm not sure. He might have thought he was
The
on a
problem
dating
is if
app.
I go here, he can just go here.
Okay, we don't need to
So
do something
I
that
think I
obvious.
need to do just like uh a random. Actually, this is kind of fun. Because if he
That does.
takes, we can like come in here.
Okay.
Well, actually, this is even better. Why don't I just go here?
Yeah. Then it unlocks the bishop too, right?
Yeah.
You got this now.
So I'm
Okay.
threatening this, and we're
So
threatening like this. Okay. So
here's
now,
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking here.
what about this?
Um,
He,
can't.
he he does have this though, so maybe that
I
doesn't
was
work.
about to say, yeah.
Yeah, you could try this or this, um, or this. Like, there's a lot of options. Like this one's a knight, but like this is good too to prevent the knight from coming in, or this. Your time is ticking now, so pick a move. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Um, can I guess blue could do this? Oh, but he didn't. Okay. Um, you could actually tempo
That's what I
this
was gonna
knight,
do.
or you could tempo this knight.
No, I'm gonna do this one, and then I really would like to get this guy in. I really want to
So
play bishop
if he
f6 here.
goes here, then we would do this sort of thing. Okay. Why don't you just tempo this knight?
Okay.
Okay. So I could actually take this, and you can take this. I think that's the move.
I
He
think that
can't.
does
He
look like.
can't really do anything to you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna
No, he
take
can't.
this. No, that doesn't matter. It's not check. So just take this and it's mate.
That does look like mate.
Okay, Gigi, hold on. I'm gonna invite you.
Okay.
Hey, T3NZ. Thanks for watching.
Okay. We are gonna get our queen out.
Yeah, that's the move. Oh, a little worried about blue. He seems to have a 1-9 in front of his rate in there.
Is that
Um,
good?
so hopefully we can beat up on green before blue gets to do anything.
Well,
apparently,
I made them resign. Obviously.
apparently your move was so OP that
Okay. Give me 10 seconds here, Chuck. I'll be right back.
yeah, yeah, modesty. 9 moves, very terrible performance. That is too overpowered. No, honestly, I don't really know why blue resigned, but uh, like I don't think this green move just like loses immediately or anything like that. But I guess he just didn't want to play with green.
Okay. I said we play two more of these and then a little bug house, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
That's my plan. It is 3 in the morning here.
Right on. Not right now. We are. I already have a teammate for right now. I've known xshyne for how long? Maybe like 15 years, stuff like that.
Yeah. 2008 probably. No, 2007 actually.
That would be 15.
Yeah, I think it was 2007 because. So the ironic thing is, I actually remember playing against you in 2004, but you didn't know me then. That was on the other chess server,
On
the one that
Bix or
no,
a
no, no,
USCL?
no, USCL. That's what it
Were you
was.
xshyne
Yeah.
there, or were you
No,
something else,
I
someone
was
else?
Sinister Chase, I think. But
Sinister
I remember
Chase. Okay.
you played like Crazy House or something a lot back then, and you had a pretty high rating. It was like you and Terrapin were like the high rated players, and P Manir.
Pimenier was much, much higher rated than me.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
true. Peter Rhodey and Manir.
the USCL was funny because they wanted to. They, I mean, I guess it was this venture capital firm that was like, oh yeah, we're gonna take over ICC and become like the biggest chess site. And their way to do that was to have all these like prize tournaments. But what happened in actuality was Pimenier would just like come in and he would win every single tournament. Any of these moves are fine.
Spider-Man has a 2-2 in front of his name. I don't know if
Oh, oh, that
that's
could be an issue.
I don't know if that's an issue. I'm not sure. Not sure how ratings work, honestly, but figure it out.
Could be an issue.
All right. I think I should play this move. This is what I would like to play, Chuck.
What about this move instead, or this move? You want to prevent his queen from getting out. That's like the main thing. All right, so he's
Yeah,
kind of going for this guy. So I have this or this. I'll just let's do this for now.
I like this one better because you can get the bishop on the long diagonal, right?
That's true too. There's merits to both of them. This prevents more though, because if you do this, then the queen can come out to here. That's the reason. Okay.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. All right. You
So
think this move is the
you could get this out.
okay?
You
That
could
looks
do
pretty good.
this.
Nah, let's do this.
Okay. Thinking of this actually.
Okay.
Like whenever this moves up here, this is a place your knight can go. And then there's like funny things you can do. Okay, so first you could try this too. Um, the reason this leads to funny moves like this, where then if he takes like we get in.
Oh,
That's an odd move. Okay. Let's see. I could come out here, or we could start going for this.
yeah,
Um,
seems good.
all right. Yeah, let's start putting some pressure on. He could offer a queen trade, but I mean, I think he loses stuff in the process.
All right. I'm thinking like here.
Uh, what about what about here?
I can do that.
I'm thinking then I could go like one of these places, and we can just like bundle up.
I think
Um,
you're the one that has to do that, though.
yeah, maybe. Um, okay. Where's he going? I can. I think I should just develop more for now. Um,
Okay. How do I get this bishop out?
Good
Huh.
question.
Um, how about like this?
What if you did this? This is like a funny move. It's like, where does this rook go? Maybe the bishop's better than the rook. I don't know. It just seems to me he has to go back here, and now your bishop is like more in place.
Actually, I kind of like this. If you snap this off, right?
Okay, then
Um,
what?
so if he takes this way, I can take this pawn. If he takes this way, I can take the rook.
What if he takes this way?
Then all our plans are foiled, and it
Uh
was for all for naught.
oh, that could be a problem.
It could be a problem. Oh, wait. Now I
Oh,
have no
what's?
idea what
I
I'm
guess
doing.
he's trying to come in here. I
No,
mean,
I'm assuming he's going here, right?
oh, is he? Uh, okay. Oh, well,
We can't allow that.
um, I mean, I could stop him from going there. What if I go here?
You could do that.
Oh, he can come in here though. That could be an issue. Um,
That does look like an issue. Well, sort of, I guess.
I probably shouldn't have let him come in here. Um,
Yeah, that's my bad.
but that's okay.
Okay.
What is? Oh, okay. So this would be a check, and if he checks, then blue could go after your queen. Uh, but
I think we just snap that off, right?
yeah, you could snap it off. He probably takes with queen, but oh, and then
Mm,
he could come in here. So that's the issue. So oh, he's getting in the way of this. Um, yeah, you could snap
how
it off
about?
anyway. That's fine.
Well, then he can take here, though.
Yeah, and then you can go there. It's not like you're not dead, so you can do that. Um, so okay, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of this actually, as crazy as that is.
It does look a little crazy, but we could do that.
I know it looks a
That's,
little crazy, but
thing is, I can be put in check at any given moment.
you could.
Okay. Uh, do I move the rook?
Well, no, no, no. Yeah, you probably moved the rook.
No, bishop f6 looks good, but he just takes
No,
it.
no,
The
yeah, yeah.
queen can take.
It's not good at all.
Yeah.
Okay, they're going after your queen, which is not great for us. Um, hmm.
Hmm.
uh, I haven't. Oh shoot! Like I'm looking at this, but no, green gets to move first. Your queen might maybe could put here.
That's not good.
Shoot! Like I wanna. I think I'm gonna kind of defend it. Maybe go here. I don't know. Like it's not looking great for us. He can't go here though because of the pin. That's pretty funny. He's probably gonna take this.
Then doesn't he get mated? He gets
Well,
mated.
one would hope he gets mated. Okay, now you get to save this queen, which is kind of interesting. So maybe find a place for it. You could come back here to like defend this stuff. I think I like this square. Um,
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, you lose this bishop, but we don't care about that one.
Well, we took a knight, so we're all right. Um, I mean, you're getting in here too, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna take these. I am planning on going in there, but I don't think it necessarily does very much for us.
I disagree. My knight can check him too. I
If your
have knight
knight's
check too.
still, oh yeah, yeah, you can't take your knight. Okay.
Right. He can't take my knight, and so I could check him with the knight here. I could also take this knight.
Um,
Um, it's
I,
up to
I,
you.
I think I like your check. Like
Yeah, I do
why
too.
not check?
And then don't we just get his queen? I mean,
Oh,
blue. Oh,
ooh.
whoa!
I'm an idiot. Okay,
I am
well
too.
that's that's pretty bad. Um, yeah, about that. Oh, shoot. I don't think you
That's a,
even get his queen. It just looks real bad for us. Oh, hey, bunny. How are you doing? Oh, did you raid me? Sometimes the raids don't show up. Sorry about that. If it did.
all right.
Yeah, you did
New
raid me.
plan here.
I'm so
Check.
sorry. Um, yeah, we look. There may be a button on the bottom right you can press. But alternatively, you can make some moves. You could just try to like do
That's what I was
this,
thinking.
castle, stuff like that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's maybe a problem.
It does look problematic.
I took a pawn now. Aren't you
That's
proud of me?
true. Well, I feel a little better about getting mated since you took the pawn. That's my bad, Chuck. I honestly, I told you about that move, and
No, no, I did not at all notice that it just like hung everything. Um, hold on, let me like look and see what happened. I mean, I think we forgot that queens could move diagonally. But uh, like I'm gonna let's go back and look at how queens move diagonally. Yeah, queens do move diagonally. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hmm. So what should I have done instead? I think like maybe I go here and defend your bishop. But he takes here anyway. Maybe I don't know. Wait, I think this is the move. Yeah, I defend your bishop. And then like green moves and then you move. So if he takes, then can you move your queen somewhere useful? Maybe here or here or something to attack this knight. Or I don't know. It's rough. Maybe this. I don't know. We are seeking a game, I think, right? Or are we not seeking a game?
um, no, we're not. No, we're not.
Okay, I just sent you an invite.
Okay. Let's do it again. Sorry, Chuck. That was totally my fault, by the way.
That was not totally your fault. That was my bad. I'm the one who hung my queen.
Okay,
Okay,
this guy
this
doesn't
game
have a 22 in front of his name.
it does not. It's probably
Both
gonna
these
go
players look questionable, Chuck. I'm
probably
not
gonna
sure
go a
why.
little bit better. They do have the same rating, which makes me think maybe they've only played with each other.
All I know is that all three of us look a little questionable. Uh, okay. I think I need to
So
block
you could do
this.
this, this, or this.
Well, doesn't he? Can he just take c5? Isn't d6 better? Can you just snap that right off?
Yeah, but pawns don't matter so much in this variant.
Oh, I see. What? Chuck, that's ridiculous.
It does sound
That's
ridiculous. I
complete
agree.
blasphemy, by the way.
Yeah, the thing about this variant is that like pawns matter when you get to the end game, but usually you're not going to get to an end game.
Oh, I see. Because I see 9 queens, potential queens on the board, Chuck.
There's a
That's
lot
what
of
I see.
potential queens, yeah. Um, okay, so
I think he's trying
that's
to
a
get in here.
weird move. I mean, I could check him. Um,
You could.
are we worried about red doing anything? I can also go here to like threaten this. I think monkey see, monkey check. I think that's the way to
Yeah,
go.
I think that's the way. That's how that works. By the way, isn't this a free pawn?
Depends what he blocks with. If he blocks with the queen, it might not be a free pawn.
That's true.
Okay, that is a free pawn, and that is a free pawn. And you should get your queen out.
Oh, I was gonna play bishop d7, but I guess this is better.
No, no, no. We want the queen in. This is like a threat.
You mean this and this?
Yep.
It does look like a threat.
Okay. I want to make sure that there's no check threats on me. Um,
There are
let's
not.
see. Actually, if he does this, you could defend. Oh, that's not a problem though, because then we mate him.
Yeah, that's.
Is this a problem? I'm just gonna take this pawn because I don't think red is gonna have a check on me anyway. Okay,
Okay.
it might be time to take this pawn.
Yeah, that looks good. There's no checks on me.
He's forking our queens. which ordinarily would be concerning, but I get to
Or
move before he does,
when taking kings, always take first.
for sure.
I think SGS taught me that.
I think it was Zap actually. Okay, are we switching
All
to
right.
Bughouse or are we
Yeah,
doing
we're
more of
gonna
this?
switch to bughouse. Let's
Okay,
do some bughouse, and
all
then
right,
I
let's
gotta
do
go to
it.
bed.
Okay, I'm gonna go to chess.com into live chess. I need to switch layouts, which sometimes crashes this. Apologies if it
Okay.
crashes, but if so, I'll be right back. Looks like we survived without a crash. Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh, I see you in the list.
I already invited you to be my partner, I think.
I have also invited you. All right, do you want to
Okay.
seek or should I seek?
I'll seek.
Sounds good.
Seek and ye shall find. I'm a little better at this variant,
Me too.
though I'm a little concerned that I'm going to start ignoring pawns. So,
Oh, don't ignore pawns here. Pawn is happiness.
Chicken played with me, but he didn't try to actually win the first like 5 games. Instead, he decided to just troll me the entire time by asking silly questions that made absolutely no sense.
Okay. Did it did it make you better or worse?
It did not help. Let's just put it that way.
Didn't help. Okay. What is the range that you are seeking at?
Uh, how do I find that information?
You can, if it says waiting for opponent,
Oh, I have minus 400 on my range. Should I do infinity?
yeah, we could try infinity, or I could do -4. What are you rated? Am I rated less or more than you?
You are rated 200 points less.
Yeah, then I could seek -400, and we're more likely to find that. So why don't you undo your seek, and then I can seek. Okay,
Okay, so I
so
canceled.
I'll try -400. We'll see if this works.
Okay.
If this doesn't work in, I don't know, like a minute or two, then we can try infinity. I guess I can check to see who is currently playing. Seem to be a few 2000s, a few 1800s in the pool. So let me know when it is time to.
We
Oh,
got a
here we go.
game. We got a game. Oh, this guy's fast. What's he doing? Moving his pieces quickly.
Uh-oh. Is that a problem?
It's a little problematic. I'm gonna trade the world here, Chuck.
I would prefer if you wait like 2 moves for. Oh, okay.
All right. Now I wait.
No, no, it's too late. He already has the world. So, whatever. Do whatever.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be in defense mode for a while, though.
Sounds good. Keep it simple.
Pawn would be helpful.
Okay.
Can you take one of those?
See what we can do. Uh, Not at this exact second, but we will be able to take a pawn.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this way. Let him check us. Go here.
You just need to live.
Oh, okay.
He gets one bishop. Ooh, well, actually, that was helpful. Turned out I needed another pawn, but you got it for me. Now I have checkmate in 1 move.
Okay, now I sit.
Yeah, you could sit. Just please do not play rook to d1.
Chicken Crossroad has come online.
Uh-oh. He's gonna jump on the pool. Take
I
all of our
think he
points.
smells blood.
He does.
All right.
Oh, you're playing the guy who plays random weird stuff.
Maybe someday. Keep it simple. Mm. Oh, queens are coming
Okay.
at his command.
Okay. Can I give a queen?
Yes,
Okay.
you may, sir.
My position is not the best.
Okay. You do have a couple of things you haven't dropped yet.
I do. Very true.
A knight is coming, so maybe I should. Oh, we can't sit.
No, we
That's
can't
okay.
sit. Just keep going. That's fine.
Yep. Let me think for just a second. Okay, we're gonna go in. Okay. Seems reasonable. I think we go here, and then here. Um, Probably gonna go this way, and then this way, and think a pawn will do it. Oh, nope, it's not going to do it. Play c6. Seems reasonable. Okay. Um,
You can trade queens. It's all fine.
okay.
Bishop c7, any good?
Yeah, I was a little worried that I had a good square for that thing, though.
Oh, I think I made it.
Okay.
I think we're down time. My
That's
bad.
my bad. Okay. All right.
It just got worse.
It did just get worse. The chicken is...
Maybe he doesn't know how to move.
I think
He,
he
he might
forgot.
be he might be asking Zizon some questions right now.
He did this, he did that to me. Every day, little by little. That or he's sitting for pieces. I'm not sure.
He might be sitting for pieces.
He was sitting for pieces.
So you were right. Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm going to sit for pieces now. All right. Play here. Oops, that was a mistake. Go here. We'll go here. E6 looks a little concerning. Yeah. Play here.
Can I give a rook?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably dead here.
Maybe someday.
I gotta give a queen.
Okay. Duly noted. Not sure what that does. Maybe something dangerous that I didn't calculate. I'm pretty safe, actually.
Are you safe forever?
I feel forever is a long time, Chuck.
Forever is a long time. I have some problems, for being honest.
I do want you to be honest with me, Chuck.
I will try my best to be honest.
Hmm.
Oh god. I suppose you're given a rook? You are.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. He can force a queen trade.
Yeah,
FYI.
that's not good for me.
I didn't think it would be.
We have some slight complications here. Just sit for a second. Bishop is not great for me.
Okay.
That's what he's going for, by the way.
Well, I'm glad we know what he's going for.
That is true. Okay, he found a way to mate me anyways, so
Oh, what a jerk.
now a knight looks problematic. So does a
Okay.
rook, really. Um,
What I'm hearing is I can give a million pawns and that would be just fine.
yeah, that might be. It might be. Um, do we have any tricks at all? No, we don't.
There's always tricks.
So bishop seems okay.
Oh, is
Bishop and
bishop is
pawns
okay?
are okay.
Bishop
Yeah,
is okay?
bishops and pawns are okay. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Now, yeah,
And
bishops and pawns.
okay.
That is a big pawn.
That is a big pawn.
All right. Play a little more solid against this guy. But we're gonna go to the pool anyways.
Yeah. I feel like you pressed the button, which should not happen. If you press the button, we're gonna play these guys. If I press
Okay,
the
you press
button,
the button.
we might play other guys.
All right, this is my last game, I think. Last two games.
Okay, okay. That's three. I agree.
It's 3:30. Chuck, are you still in on the East Coast?
I,
Yeah.
I am on the East Coast.
Okay. And I'm assuming you don't have work tomorrow.
I do not have work tomorrow. I have not ate my
Zixon,
dinner yet.
I can't read it, but it says Zixon wants a rematch, and then there's a check mark and an X right next
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. I
I think I'm
clicked
gonna.
the X.
I think I'm gonna hit the X actually. I'm assuming Zixon is maybe Firefly.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
Firefly.
that would make sense.
And they last game they spotted us 30 seconds and still managed to win.
Firefly had an instantly winning position against me.
That's not good. I felt like that was chess.
Okay, we should be able to beat Aristocrat.
One would hope.
Maybe. I don't know. He is strong. These Turkish guys.
I'm giving a queen.
Okay. Sounds good. Your position looks slightly more optimal than last game.
Yeah, I found some improvements.
All right. Here we go.
Knight is good.
Uh, I will see what I can do, Chuck.
Okay. Oh, there's a knight.
That does look like a knight.
Thank you. There's a queen for your troubles.
Oh, thank you.
Hold queen, please.
Okay. I would never give a queen.
I can live with a queen.
Okay, I probably cannot actually.
Okay.
So no queen
Sure.
ever. I'm going to take this free pawn. And then I'm going to play knight c6. That looks like a good move. And then
Any
I'm gonna
chance I could get... Oh, there it is. Thank you. Place for that.
Is that what you're looking for? All right, here we go. Master
yeah.
Tan. I think he's played this game before.
Yeah, once or twice.
Okay, wow. I'm still gonna try to get in there. So
Oh, you're getting in there?
I'm still gonna. No, I said I'm gonna try to get in there, Chuck. That's what I said.
I think I need you to guarantee you're getting in there. Wait, did
I
he
will
just hand me
do
that
no
for
such
free?
thing, sir.
Knight's good.
That is not coming. He has not moved a knight yet.
Shoot. That's awkward.
But I can get you a bishop.
Oh, bishops are nice.
It's
Would you
almost
like
a
a queen
knight.
trade? Maybe you want a queen trade.
Uh,
You can take that rook.
I can. I'm gonna play knight here, actually. Mr. Tan. And then I'm going to take that free pawn.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
fun.
that isn't a free pawn. Oh, God!
What happened?
There's a bishop on h8.
Uh-oh. Is that allowed?
He was hiding that bishop, Chuck.
Oh, they're sneaky.
Okay. All right. Actually, I knew that was going to happen the whole time. I just, let's see if he was checking. What happens if I play f4 here? Oh, that's what happens. That looks like a good move, too.
I see you doing some good moves.
He's making a couple good moves here, Chuck.
What a jerk.
So rook seems suboptimal.
I may have to give a rook.
Yeah, that seems a little suboptimal, actually.
Can you fix the whole rook thing we talked about?
Yeah, but if I
You-
fix it, then a pawn mates me.
Okay. Well, time is even. That rook thing is gonna come one of these days.
Master Dan, dadgummit. I haven't played bughouse in so long. Oh my gosh.
I felt like we were doing pretty good until you hung that queen.
He hid the bishop though. That
Uh-oh.
was
Whoa,
what's
whoa,
not
whoa!
fair.
Hide in pieces. Hide in pieces. They must resign now.
And
Right?
he disguised it as a rook. That's the
Oh,
worst
wow.
part.
That's
Okay,
awful.
you can go now.
I
You
can
can
go.
go now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not. I don't necessarily have a move, but
Okay. That's unfortunate because neither do I, Chuck. I was.
yeah. I mean, I was hoping you would hand me
I know.
a
I
thing or
know.
two.
I know. I know what you were hoping.
Hey, four play chess. Thanks so much for the raid. I was planning on raiding you, so that's awkward. But let's give you a shout out anyway. Um, what we are watching is Mr. xshyne here is playing chess.
Master Tan just bailed us out though. That's the good news, Chuck.
A rook might come though.
Okay. Sounds good. I think we take that. Oh, that's why we can't take that.
Uh-oh.
All right. Yeah, I'm a little rusty.
Ooh, did you like
Oh,
trade queens without asking your buddy?
but that's true. I did not ask my buddy about.
Okay. Maybe queen b4. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that.
It. I guess if you trade queens, try to avoid one of those knight-looking thingies.
Yeah, that's my bad, Chuck. I saw a free pawn and I couldn't resist.
Those are kind of hard to resist. Understandable.
I think. I think we go here. Yeah. And then I think we just go here. I think we go here. No big thing, Chuck.
Okay. I think we can avoid big things.
Okay. That would be optimal, by the way.
Sure. Sure.
Okay. Um, the big things are still bad.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, damn. Looks like I ended up with a big thing.
You did. That was kind of the general idea. I might give him 5 more knights though. Hope that's not a problem.
I hope it's not a problem too, by the way.
Hey, I George TV. Thanks for watching. Okay. Guess monkey see, monkey check.
Always check, Chuck.
I have a good thing going over here.
Yeah, I did notice. All right, here we go.
What are we doing? Come in here, I guess.
Is that a good move? Well, that's why that's a good move. Okay, I don't know what that does, so we're gonna go here.
Some things might be fun.
Oh, you want things? Okay,
Yeah, sure.
okay. No knight, Chuck.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Does it mate you? Oh, it might
It is not good. I
a little
wouldn't
bit
call it
mate you.
mate necessary. Okay, maybe we get away with the knight now. It's okay. We're good. We're chilling. No rook though, Chuck.
Oh, I would never give a rook. Can I give like 5 more knights though?
Yeah. 5 more knights is totally legit.
Okay, good to know. Are you giving a queen?
I am giving a queen, Chuck. That
Ooh,
is an excellent question to ask.
that's awkward.
Okay, I can not sit.
If you give the queen, can you kind of avoid a knight thing?
Yeah, I see that. Yes,
Okay,
we can avoid
great.
it.
Give the queen then.
Okay,
Try to avoid that knight thing though.
we're not gonna
Oh,
give the knight
what?
thing,
Why
Chuck,
didn't why didn't you play knight takes d7 and take a free rook? We don't like free rooks
because
now.
we like checkmate
Checkmate. Yeah,
better.
checkmate's good
It's
too.
slightly better.
It's okay. I can actually live through a knight thing now.
That's good to know. All right. We could have taken the rook though, just admittedly.
Yeah, for sure.
In fact, we probably should have taken the rook. Okay. So this guy doesn't believe in regular chess, does he?
He does not. Ah,
It's an awkward move, isn't it? That hangs a pawn, Chuck.
it does. Yeah. But eventually, I figured I could promote a few pawns. Oh, you're playing Master Tan again.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll play. I'll play better. Ooh, he has that thing, doesn't he?
Oh, is that a problem? What about that?
No knight.
Okay.
If you hold a knight for me, that would be optimal.
Sure. Wouldn't dream of giving a knight. As a matter of fact, I have no knights on the board. I wasn't planning on putting any on the board either.
That's good news. Ooh, that is not the most optimal move that I could have played.
I mean, you can give anything. You
I
give
know.
anything twice.
I understand that, Chuck. We just got ourselves into a little tissy here.
We got a little situation.
We got a little situation.
Okay.
Fortunately, I think he just bailed us out, though.
Oh, that was nice of him.
That was very nice of it. Okay, no knight, Chuck, but everything else I
I
think is
would
fine.
never give a knight.
Oh, oh, that's checkmate.
That is checkmate. Yeah, I was
Okay.
working hard on that while I was also holding the knight.
Oh, he waits for a pawn. This jerk. This jerk. Chuck, I don't like this guy. He plays good moves. It's
Oh,
very annoying. It's
that
kind
does
of
sound
rude.
quite annoying.
Honestly, I'm just trying to play a gentleman's game of bughouse over here, and this guy's playing good moves over here, Chuck, and I don't understand it.
Very weird.
It's a little rude, if I do say so myself.
We might trade queens. That could be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna make it work.
Also, he might checkmate me. That could be okay.
I mean, we're gonna. That happen anyways. Okay, that's fine. I actually had a decent position, but I think he was
Yeah, my bad.
trading for his.
I
He
should
was
have told you
trading for his
to
partner.
hold the knights
Yep, it's
earlier
my
on.
bad. I gave 2 knights for a queen, and that was a mistake. Okay, this guy's name is Stop Hanging Queen.
Okay. Let's see if you can get him to hang a queen.
We might be able to get him to hang a queen. A
Can you
knight dude is pretty
stop
good for me.
trading?
Yes, I stopped trading forever.
Very good. I'm gonna work on that knight right after I fix my
Yep, yeah,
king.
yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. I don't need a knight. I'm good.
Oh no, you're gonna get your knight. Just give me like 2 moves first.
All right, Chuck. I will grant you 5 seconds worth of moves. I'm feeling generous today.
That knight is worth a queen. Is that correct?
Yes. Well, yes.
Oh, I just hung a queen. Or no, he would have to give a knight for it though. So that's kind of funny.
And
You could,
also, your position's actually pretty good after that too.
yeah, you could repeat once if you'd like. Have you
Is it worth it?
repeated before?
No,
Like
I haven't
knighted?
repeated yet. Nope.
Yeah, you could repeat. Okay, now stall.
Now we stall.
You somehow gained 4 more seconds for us.
I think when he said stop hanging queen, he was talking to you, Chuck.
Oh, my bad.
All right.
Can I get pawns?
Uh,
No, no,
this
just
is
keep
not a
going, keep going. It's fine, it's
pawn
fine.
opening, unfortunately.
No worries, no worries. I'll make it work.
Take that, yeah. Um, then maybe sip for stuff or play queen h4. One of the two.
Oh, things are good. Pawns are good, knights are good, rooks are good.
A big thing looks pretty good.
Big things are good.
Well, I like that move. I think he missed the point of that move, though.
I think he did.
He needs to play a little more four-player.
Chess.
All right, now we got Master Tan again. We got to be
Have
careful
we
here.
beat them yet? Are they?
Yeah, we beat him.
Oh, we
Yeah,
beat them.
yeah,
Oh, nice,
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Okay, okay,
Technically, we're up points against them.
nice.
Technically. No pawn. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine now. Yeah.
Can I give a queen?
Sit,
I
please.
don't know how to move.
Yes, you can give a queen. I don't see a knight dude in your future, unfortunately, Chuck.
I didn't ask for a knight, dude.
I know. I'm just saying.
Good to know.
Let's see. What is Master Tan planning here, dude? He's got some fucking master plan over here.
Can you
The
stall?
Master Tan.
Rook is bad. Don't
Yeah, I
move.
stall.
Don't move.
I stall.
You can go. All fine. Turns out things were more than fine.
Okay. I gotta play a little faster against this guy.
Nah. Your speed is fine.
Ooh, is that a free knight dude that I just got?
Might have been.
Yeah, I know that, Master Tan. I'm fully aware of what you're doing over there. Queen's coming, Chuck.
That's fine.
So is a knight dude.
That's fine.
We're gonna play check.
Monkey see, monkey check, of course.
That's always the move, Chuck. Always.
So, what are my chances of getting a knight?
Fairly high.
Okay.
Uh, is
Knight or rook is good.
I could suggest a move for you, but I will let you do your
Oh,
thing.
a bishop is also good.
Here's
Bishop, knight, or rook. Any
a
of
knight.
those things. Okay. Um,
And by the way, that was free.
okay.
I just want to sweeten the deal a little bit.
That does sweeten the deal.
How about a bishop? Does a bishop help?
I mean, bishop also helps, but I don't think I need it. I think I can just move my queen here. He could check me. Like
That is dangerous,
he
Chuck.
has
You
check.
allow to check? Two more of those and we just lose.
Yeah. So you said 20 more games, right? How far
That's
are
what
we
I
in
said.
that?
Well, we're about, I don't know. I need to go to bed in a minute. I've already, it's 4 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Sit, Chuck.
Okay. Don't know how to move.
Yeah, don't move, please. Okay, you can go. You can go.
Okay. They have went.
No pawn.
What about a bishop?
Bishop's fine. Yeah, it's okay actually. I need to. I'm just losing some stuff. It's all good.
Okay.
Made a mistake.
Mistakes happen sometimes. Would you
That's my
rather a
bad.
pawn come or a bishop?
He's gonna get a pawn no matter what, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'll make do.
Okay. Is a queen okay?
Uh, yeah.
That sounds like a sad yeah.
I'm in so
Very
much trouble
very
right now.
sad yeah.
I wish I could tell you how much trouble I'm in right now.
What's that?
I'm in a little bit of Barney Rubble. This is resignable.
Really?
Maybe not. I have a couple moves I can do.
Couple moves. That's good. Good news is
There's
my
some,
guy decided to hang
I
all
know
his pieces.
sacrifice all his things to get Master Tin what he wanted.
Yeah.
We should take that knight. No rook, Chuck.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Um, leave. We go here. Is that a real queen? That's not a real queen. I think we can take that.
How do you feel about knights?
Knights are okay. Rooks are bad.
What about pawns?
Um,
How do you feel about pawns?
Pawns are fine.
Pawns are fine. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm tempted to play queen takes bishop, but I feel like that'd be
Actually,
bad for you.
a rook is queen is okay now. I don't die to a queen.
Okay,
I
that's
die to
good to
two
hear.
queens.
Okay. Can you like fix the things though?
Mm-hmm.
Might give one of those queens. Is that okay?
Yeah. Uh-oh. My
So,
bad, Chuck. My
uh,
bad. My bad.
not bad.
No, no, no. You won everything on the board, and I still got mated. Why does he do this? Okay. Don't I just play here? Okay. Don't I just play here? Here? And then well,
He can force a queen trade.
okay.
Can you stall?
Yes.
Um, I guess I'm okay. Don't trade like a million things, but you can trade
He
a few
gets a
things.
knight.
I can, well, I can live with a knight, but I have to give him initiative. Okay, you can go now. Everything's fine. Stuff is good. Ooh.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah, he got me in a jam there. My bad.
Uh,
I'll try to play a little more solid.
no worries. He's tough. I would not do very well against him either.
I know a million things just came there, Chuck.
Yeah, a little bit awkward.
What is he sitting for? Oh,
I gotta give a few queens.
okay, that's fine.
Knight's good. I guess that's hard to get.
No, not really, but we're down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I'm probably in trouble here,
Okay.
but down a lot, so.
Yeah, no worries. Just try your best. Oh, that knight's probably bad for you. My bad.
No, no, it's fine. Another one would be good for me.
Oh, you want a knight. Okay.
No, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm all right.
I mean, I can get you a knight if it's helpful.
Nah, it's not that helpful. It's not that helpful.
Would a queen be helpful?
No,
Wouldn't? Okay.
no, I think we're just dead here.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think I'm just dead. That's fine.
Oh, no worries. I'm doing great over here, by the way. If you find a way to live, then life is great. Always being tricky over there, it looks like.
He is. He has a couple tricks up his sleeve.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Like we may have a time problem.
yeah, maybe he won't see it though.
He might
Let's see,
not.
maybe if I take this way, he's gonna get really confused. Okay,
Oh,
he didn't get any
he's not
confused at all.
confused. Good try.
He doesn't tend to get confused. All right, maybe we'll go back to our roots here. Here, and we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. And we go here. Go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here, we go here, we go here, and we go here. Okay. And then we go here. And go here and here. All right, we'll go here. And here. And we'll go here. And here.
My guy does keep hanging pieces, but
Okay, duly noted. Oh, it's a good move, Master Tan. Why does this guy always find fucking good moves?
I don't
Okay.
really know, but
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
doing
Okay.
I'm doing pretty
I'm
great
going.
over here though.
I know. I see. I'm trying to find the best continuation, and I'm losing time.
Okay.
Um, I don't care about that move, Master Tan, because I have that, and then I have this. But he said, "Who cares about that?" Mm, all right. Bishop's good for me. Knight's good for me. Rook's good for me.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. Okay. Um,
Giving you none of those things.
yeah, I see. You're good. You're good. I think I take this way.
Is that a free pawn on e7?
Is it though? I think that's the question we have to
I don't
ask
know.
ourselves.
There's only one way to find out.
There is only one way to find out. Um, it does look free.
Why don't you just go ahead and eat it? See what happens.
See what happens, huh?
Sure, sure. What could go wrong? He can take a knight, by the way.
Our king is not in a secure
He
location,
can
Chuck.
take all that. This is looking awkward. Like another knight in there. Can you live?
I don't know. I don't know.
That looks pretty bad. Why isn't he doing it? It doesn't just mate you immediately.
No, it actually doesn't mate immediately, but it is good.
Looks pretty good.
All right. All right. This is my last game. We're playing
All right,
Pito, and then
last two,
I'm
last two.
last game. I'm done after this. Oh, he forgot that the bishop was disguised as a rook.
Uh oh.
All right, last game.
Last game, last game. Thanks for the follow from Let's Faster. Really appreciate it. Man, just when we were searching for our last game, they all decide
Yeah.
that they're afraid of you.
All right, let's call it quits, Chuck. That was fun.
We're
We'll
calling it?
play again soon. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
calling
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You
GG.
can stop. Sorry, my bad. I gotta go. See ya.
Yep, yeah. Yeah, definitely play another night. Thanks so much for
Will do.
partner.
Yeah,
Have a
it's
good
fun.
one.
See ya.
Bye. That was the legendary xshyne. Um, so now we need to find someone to raid. Anyone has any suggestions, please let me know in the chat. Uh, Otherwise, we're gonna look in the chess category, scroll down till we find someone who we recognize or we see some variants. Uh, Not really seeing, any variants. This guy says he's almost an affiliate, so maybe he could use some viewers. Let's check him out. See how many followers he's at 41 followers. Maybe we can get him closer. Thanks everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids from Bunny ND and 4Player Chess. And thanks so much to xshyne for partnering me at both Teams, 4Player Chess, and bughouse. I hope to partner him again sometime. I've known xshyne for about 15 years. We always have a lot of fun when we play bughouse together. Oh yeah, thanks for sticking around 4Player Chess. I would think you would be at work by now or something like that. Oh, thanks for the follow from Chunky Banjo 105. So if you haven't followed yet, I'd appreciate a follow so you get notified of my future streams. I stream mostly bughouse, but also some 4Player Chess, Puzzle Rush, Puzzle Battle, and some other variety games. We're going to send you to Finn Plays Chess, who has 41 followers and is almost at affiliate, which takes 50 follows. So hopefully the views will also help him get his view count up a little bit. We'd like to see more affiliates and more chess streamers. Have a great night, everyone.